I'm gonna be up for like a good minute. Yeah, the Time Squad. It grew on me. The Time Squad was a very awesome show. Super guy, what's up, my guy? We're going for a good minute tonight. Never heard of it? Yeah, but it was a Cartoon Network classic. Not like the Flintstones type of classic, but it was around the time Ed and Cody and Kids Next Door was around. Yeah, classic. I think it might be on Boomerang. Might be. Red Moon Rose. I wonder how much more will we find out about what's going on now. Classic Dexter. Dexter, yeah, Dexter Laboratory was lit too. Did you see today's episode? Won't spoil if you did. I didn't. I'm saving all the episodes so I could just binge watch. So a lot of people have been telling me that thing went nuts. Like I see in people's titles of their videos, they had Lost too. I was like, dang, Boruto had Lost. Attack on Titan has some serious loss. So it's just like I'm waiting for the episodes to get to like a good portion before I binge watch it. Just to see where all the hype was about. Boomerang's good at 12 a.m. till at midnight. Classic shows and loons. Yes, dog. Dog. See, if you grew up with cool parents, right? That allowed you to stay up and watch these shows at around midnight. You talking about you be up until 5 o'clock in the freaking morning watching some classic cartoons, bro. I remember Flintstones that came on like late one night, right? And I just watched it. It was like an hour of Flintstones. I just kept watching. Flintstones was so freaking funny. I loved that show, man. Especially before Pebbles and Bam Bam came along. The season before they came out, it was nice.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I remember. We got grades back.
Not bad at all.
Well, Specky Spec.
Seems about right.
Ah, man.
How's you been, Spec?
Dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Yeah, Sandy.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Chad, how's school? Since they getting their report cards, how's school?
Nice.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Huh. Not bad.
Woohoo!
I have no idea who you're talking about,
Decent.
Super Guy.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
I bet it has,
The
Muse.
two highest scores are...
All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was first, and second and fifth are main campus students. Well, Riku, yo, Riku, I love the detail you done on your art, my guy. It looks real good. Keep that card up, bro. Don't go underestimate me. On technology section, Tita. Nice work, Alan. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answers questions. Oh, Heavenly Control. Aha! Why are you surprised? Bruh, come on. Come on, Super Guy. You did that to yourself. Kermit say sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored high too. Here, this sheet's got the ranking by class. Facts, so we're still performing. We can at least be proud of that. I'm still a little disappointed. Nevertheless, it's still high rank. I say we save face. You better watch out. We're coming for him next time. We got third place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. The Titan has got first, and that girl who got second. Is she the one that showed up during a Panzer Soldat training in May? Think the guy who got fifth is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich coming from you. You get ninth as fishy as crud. You got lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. Just don't think about it, super guy. I never by everyone's high scores. Just don't think about it. Even though I saw people's thumbnail, I don't understand the context. Because I'm not gonna lie, season 4 of Attack on Titan, it's like, I feel like you must watch it to adequately get it, you know? Right? Well, still keep me up with the club activity, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with main campus. Silver said, I don't really care about spoilers though. Silver, you say that, but when you are anticipating a really hype anime, in which, you know, like you've been waiting so long for, and someone out of the blue spoils it for you, it kind of ruins like watching it. Dang, Spec. The one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it. It's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. That was the first I heard of it too. By the way, if y'all spoil anything AOT related, I time me out for a good minute. I'll put it to you like that. So if you guys want to be in the void for like a long time, just let me know. I'll send you to that void. Dang, that sucker's big. It's freaking enormous. Man, that looks like the Xbox Series XXXXX. Because it's another Panzer Soldat. Its name was Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army used approximately 10 of these. But why is one here? Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship. That's exactly right. It was delivered last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. Dang! Marquise, you missed out for a good one. Yo, super guy, that was a classic movie. Iron Giant, bad. That explains the engine sounds I heard. So that's what that mountain-sized shadow was. You're watching it? See, we got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of Giant Soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. I'm going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. Minty! The operation check is all finished. You can get in the movie anytime now. Oh, you got the PlayStation 5? See, a lot of suckers are now starting to get that thing now. Tita and all of you in military finance, I need help with the maintenance stuff. Now this one I'm talking about troops. Yeah, can it beat it? It's the final model listed in his notes, but why send it now? Oh, we're getting ready for a big battle. That's what's gonna happen. But I already know this chapter is gonna be long, so there's no way we're gonna get done. So now I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I can already tell it's way too complicated. I expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. Yeah, I miss the suck of V. That was a monster right there. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Junie. Enough with that Junie thing already. My boy Kurt. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... Altina? Altina's gonna use that mech? It is true that I'm used to controlling Kalam Saleas. You're also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. You know, what if it's this one's up your alley? This little girl is gonna pilot the Iron Giant. Well, Goliath, they care. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful. Sucker, look how big this thing is, man!
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Yo, imagine doing maintenance on this thing. You go, Allie. This is the best it's gone yet. Marquise, how would you use this in the military? Just ride it onto the battlefield and just nuke suckers? Might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Then you up for a mock battle? It'll be you up against multiple machines. Mission ain't set, ready for practice combat. Juno, Kurt, Musa, Ash, board your machines. You got it. She'll be quite the opponent. It was kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. Alright, let's see how this is going to go. The match will be over when either the Goliath or all four of the other machines are damaged. But don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Hajime! Changing partners. If anyone in the battle becomes incapacitated, reserve combat will take their place. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. So all we have right now is pure power. Got it. Alright, we're up against Goliath. That's a big sucker compared to the others. Alright. 100% MP. We got 2 turns. Go. Alright, let's find this sucker's weakness. Main body. There it is.
It's down. It's mine. My turn.
Alright. Dang it.
Yeah.
How much damage did that do?
There.
Okay. Even though it's big, it doesn't do that much. Alright. Ooh, so that's... Okay. So I got blessed with them. There it is.
There. It's mine.
Altina, so you gotta stop that grunting, girl. That don't sound right.
Yeah. It's mine.
It's my turn. Wide open. It's mine.
Alright, yo, we can unite.
Charging.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta get an opening. Can I get that impede real quick?
There.
Yay!
It's down.
Unite.
At once. Yeah.
I got it.
There. It's mine.
Yo, who watched Gundam when they were a kid?
Mistral blade.
This is starting to make me actually try and get back into Gundam. I used to love Gundam when I was a kid. Dang!
I
Okay.
got this. Now, eat this
Wrap it up.
for being careless.
Got that witch.
It's my turn.
Oh, and your defense is gone.
Wide open. It's mine. It's my turn.
Can't delay.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance. It's mine.
Dang it.
Very well.
I really couldn't do jack on that.
There.
Got it.
It's down. It's mine. My turn.
Rumbling smash.
You're mine. It's down. It's mine.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
This wasn't a hard battle at all.
Here I go.
And before I get totally annihilated,
Take it. Our chance.
finisher.
Brave rush.
Let's go.
Oh wow, this sucker's still up. Got that witch though.
It's mine.
Got it. GG. That wasn't so hard.
Behold.
It didn't even have that much power. And Marquise, I won that without S-Craft's witch. No need to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. This may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini. Altina, can you hear me? Altina, something wrong. She ain't moving at all. Oh, cried? Yo, that's not normal. This. Everyone defensive positions. The cried? Excuse me? Altita? What's going on? Can she not hear us? Altina? Yo! Kalam Salias is controlling her? I'll jump into Hector and no, I'll go. Key my call. Valamar! Oh, shoot. Acknowledged. So Valamar learned instant transmission. What the crud? Valamar can detect what's going on inside that machine. Scan the internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valley. Leave it to me. Really? Of course, it went too easy. It was too much an easy battle, yo. I just had to open my big mouth. We take those. Oh, Brian. Witch.
It's working. Let us push through.
Yo, is y'all arm still broke? Yay! Attack the arm. Valamar doing some good damage too. Well, dang!
There. Now. An opening.
Got that witch! Knees, boy! Knees!
Now. An opening.
And reinstate.
I'm up.
Good while it lasted.
There.
Come on.
It's down. An opening.
Alright, come on, come on.
Power diminishing.
There.
Hold on, Valley. Come on. Okay, if I get hit one more time, Brian, that's gonna hurt. That will hurt.
I can still fight.
You got that right, Witch. You don't have much of a choice. All right. Low key. We might have to risk it for the biscuit on this. We have to go. Nah. Impede. Go for the impede. Got that, Witch.
I can't lose.
I'm gonna risk it. Spirit. There we go. Reinstate it.
I'm up.
Oh, this Witch. Welcome back, Sylph. Sucker decked him.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Sucker. Body. No. My boy grabbed me like a toy. How bad is he gonna hurt? Dang.
I'm up.
Alright, I got it. Slice through the BS. Got that Witch. Finish.
Enlightened domination.
Oh.
It's my turn. There. Now.
Finish this Witch.
Opening.
Alright.
It's my turn.
I wish you would.
Now.
There you go.
Enlightened domination.
Yahi.
All right, nice work.
Easy. Now. The crud rain? What the? You tell me us hitting it with the sword didn't do that. But why would Kalam Saleus take over Altina? That's my next question.
Altina, are you all right?
I'm now concerned.
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would
Oof.
appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
Alright, I'm concerned now. Altina never does that. You handled that nicely. Was that one of your eight leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form for when you're without weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say, she's a bit of a unique case, but it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, seems the old man's taking an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later. So it was the Black Workshop! Altina and Millium confirmed to be... I mean, they were created in the Black Workshop.
74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Sucker. Bro, that looked like the little drone Mewtwo had in Mewtwo Strikes Back. What the... We're gonna have a few exercises around the capital. That would be a nice change of pace. Maybe I could pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we could party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the day is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Yes, sir. Just like I thought, You still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble. Got my phone off. For everyone, it's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbow, but it's all okay now. Do you know what you were doing was just being a tsundere? That's different. I remember you pretty much turning into a shut-in after that. That's right, involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as crud, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Mina! Alright. Nah, bro. I'm calling sus on that. Something with the gnomes don't sound right. The gnomes, dog. Of all names they could have gave these the Black Workshop suckers, they had to go with gnomes. I'm instantly thinking of Dreamy Creamy Kimi.
Your rank has increased.
Don't quote me on that, witch.
Here's your reward.
I got a B+, bruh. Ooh. Give me that second medal,
How
bruh.
commendable.
Thank you,
A gift
Teach.
from His Majesty.
Gold
Accept it
Star
with gratitude.
Lionheart, dog. Let's go.
Continue to train hard.
Yes, mommy. Yes, ma'am. I get all A's on my report cards. Alright. Field exercise departure. So how long will it take us to get there? 5 in the freaking morning. Dang! Imagine waking up at around 3 o'clock in the morning getting ready to go. I'll be nervous. Hello, everyone. Dang, Teach! You're here early today? What? Oh, she's coming with us! I was like... Oh, so she's coming to Heimdallr. Oh, shoot. The Principal Sodat, Pablo, everyone else too. Help us load the 6th car. For real? Come on, man. That's not Persona 5. Tita Russell, don't dawdle, huh? Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal, Professor? After all this time, you decided to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because that I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment. So, he's coming too?! Oh, this is gonna be nuts. Too many suckers are coming. Hey, are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble. Me too. And we got one more chapter after this.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now.
Yep.
However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency.
Yes, ma'am.
Only 2 years ago, Heimdallr Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack.
Good time. Well, not really.
Rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front.
Duke Cayenne Pepper.
Former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Isn't it the Northern Suckers? Northern Umbria or something?
Principal.
So much for keeping things under wraps. Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
Dang, Michael.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
We have yet to see the horned lion represented in this game, like as an actual creature. So we're just gonna look at each other and just say, yup.
We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, that's some battle cry. Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Facts. Yeah. Principal Mommy, she don't play around, dog. She's the strongest woman in this entire game world.
Maintenance on the areas I assigned.
She has nothing to play around with.
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
All these suckers stay behind.
Help get him, everyone! Please stay safe. We'll catch you at the summer festival.
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Celestine, I feel like you're gonna play another vital role, just like Sharon did. Cause now we have a butler. Who's to say the butler don't know how to fight? Jingo!
They're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Monk!
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
So, is everybody in on this? Sister Rosine!
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
What the crap gonna go down? Y'all acting like this is not the final chapter, dog. They are hyping up this chapter too much. I already, after how chapter 3 ended, right? My brain is already like, okay, how much more could you bend? I don't want to say it on screen because I already know someone's gonna freaking quote that and say Ace saying some sus crud again. As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdallr in approximately 30 minutes. Really? Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to a field exercise ground near the southern main line. Also, any further announcement, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercise are you instructors and the students. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate in instructing in the field exercise too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate the equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now, and wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate. Got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdallr is more excited than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. In that case, dismiss. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. Got it. It won't be long before we get there, but I'll make my rounds. So Principal and Professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about this. Nah, some such crud is gonna go down, dog. Like, my thing about it is, right, after what happened last chapter, it's like, I'm already saying, like, how can you go one step beyond what happened at chapter 3? That's what I'm thinking in my head. Oh, of all people to be in a room talking, these two. Oh, Instructor Reen. Schwarzer making your rounds. What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from Lamar, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time, but I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. I heard they left together on the last day of our field exercise at Ortis. Alright, Muse, whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? I'm dead. Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt its unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. You're a child! Come on, now you too, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. But we'll have your competition, Muse. I've heard all about Princess Alphen. And even Schwarzer's little sister. So, we are in a full month into 2021? Yep. So far, it's not been that bad. Everything just moved by so quick, too. Remember I said you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration? Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know, you may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up her partner. Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. You must neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. What the crud? Oh, but of course. This is a shot. Let me stop. I'm saying chance against the two of them teamed up. That's a child, bro. Oh, Kurt and Toa. Hey Kurt, I'll give this to you, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Instructor, yep, that's right. I'm sure it will depend on where exactly you'll be on your special ops mission. But if everyone's going to be in Heimdallr anyway, you might as well go visit home. Was close enough to visit on the weekend, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once. Yo, this might be around time we're able to take off Kurt's mask. You definitely should. If we get a chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in Luca district, right? Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we figured out where our special ops mission will take us. Kurt's become so much more open than he was at the start. It seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen. Don't you think? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking as a role model. They have the Vander School and Lieutenant Colonel Muller. I wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver, too. Oh, right. Your house is in Heimdallr, too, right? Are you going to stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. Mine's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I got time. I see. That's right, both her parents passed away a while ago. They were scholars, I think. Alright, I need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Reen. See ya. Alright, so looks like we can move on to the next car. Oh, it's not every day. You're on kitchen duty, Juna. Yeah, I want to help take some of the low off Sandy. So if you want anything to drink, just let me know, Instructor Reen. Aw, she's not being a prick. That's it. Our next few exercises are in Heimdallr, huh? Isn't that where Kurt used to live? Yeah, same with Rain and Instructor Toa. It would be nice to go and meet their families if we get the chance, that is. That said, Instructor Ring, you are of course going to meet up with the rest of old Class 7, right? I'm not really sure what you mean, but of course, but yeah, I am. We finally might be able to all meet up for once. I don't know the exact details yet, but I plan on getting permission to leave tonight. I see, so that means Alyssa, Laura, Emma, and Fee2. I love how she pointed out the females. Scandalous! I'm dead. Oh, shoot. Could you stop making all these accusations? Oh, man, I'll never forget that quote from Recess, man. Holy snot. Alright, so... Well, let's go talk to Valley. Oh. That's everything from the Goliath data analysis. I expect them to provide my answers to... any answer to your question. No, it was enough. Thank you. Altina. Instructor Reen. Schweizer. It's rare to see you two talking. It's about what happened the other day. Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Whereas this man, a technical officer, and the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That's the apparent Soda style system design trace the tendency of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's term, her synchronization with Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. Oh, so she's in perfect sync with it. That is my current hypothesis. I see, as Valimar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy Archaism and save the people they were attacking, but so long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You're no different from a human. Wow. He actually said something deep. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relation between your common shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. Altina, I'm okay. No, I don't trust Kalam Salatus. His language looks like that unknown talk from Pokemon. No, I'm sorry. I just want you here. Having Kalam Salatus by my side feels so normal. I could really question it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on. And about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. Sure, Reen. Sure. Let's not send the female to do the talking, but let's have you talk to her. I get you, my guy. Of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. Of course, I must carry out our special ops mission in the capital. I don't want to lose the million either. I put my effort into both things. Yeah, good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. She can't get out from the black workmanship shadow that easily. Just like the other students know, maybe even more than she's growing up. As an instructor, I couldn't be happier. You better, Reen. You better. Alright, Valley. Any deets? Reen. It seems they loaded up quite an extraordinary mech. You mean Principal Spiegel? Apparently it has a different orbital engine in it than the normal models. I'm sure anyone besides Principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall flying her before. She was trained very capable. That aside, something matter. I felt present in the direction of Heimdallr. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. Either way, we will need to keep our guard up as per usual. Yeah, you're right. Don't stop believing. Alright. Alright, so we got some more of the train to do. Alright, so we got all the main suckers out the way. Huh. It's weird. Professor Schmutt! I just want to thank you for a little while, you know what I mean? It was bothering me, so I said that it needs to be said, that's all. If you have time to thank me for nothing, you have time to go and check on the other students as well, so go. Ooh, wrong place. What's up, Michael? I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. The claim is because they were invited to a celebration at the Capitol, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose that didn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds, and each have our own goals, but the task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special mission at Heimdallr may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Yes, understood. What issues? Well, I said soon enough, just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried. Facts! Like, how can you tell me to just be prepared and not give me a full spectrum?
Car 1 calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdallr Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Not bad, her voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. Better take her advice and head back to my room. Alright, so back this way. Is that boy still in my room? Awesome. Wow, so this is Heimdallr. On TLC 3. It looked like they updated it, but this might be just the outskirt shot. And there's Heimdallr on the map. Oh, and the cemetery's like not that far. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. Oh boy. I get to see the wife. We got R&P suckers up here. This station is seriously huge. Overlord Kun! What's up, my guy? Wait, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Arbonia. How was your day, Overlord? He even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Check out those show-offs. Does mean Instructor Claire's here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Arbonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on platform 1.
Interesting. Let me use the restroom real quick and get more of my smoothie. It's gonna be good. Maybe turn down. And Yamster. What's up, boy? Oh, don't worry, God, for 24 freaking months, Nate. How are you? Yo, Nate. Oh, shoot. Man, I came back in time then. Overall, it's my got to see some snow, so that's nice. Also managed 100% Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 and 2. Now playing some Tales of Vesperia. Yo, overall, as you play it, let me know how it is. You know, is it right up my alley? I know it's an RPG, obviously. But it's like, you know, tell me how good it is. I think that's the one with the boy with purple hair. So let me know on that. Snowstorm hitting us in right now 24 inches in Central Jersey. I forgot you were in Jersey, Nate. Bro, be safe out there, Nathan. Holy snot.
Please stand clear of the area.
Be safe out there. Yo, Nate, how's your pulls been on Dragalia? I feel like you played Dragalia. My pulls on Dragalia suck. I gotta get my I gotta see if I can get some more Warmite. You just did earlier? How was it? I still need to get Joker. I have no idea who they are. But I guess they're good. Exclusive Train Arc Royale. Isn't that the same odds as the Deathlinger? And that emblem. Thor's. So a head-to-head battle, is it? Well, well. Isn't it Prince Jack? Oh, let me start. Didn't miss much silver. Yeah, pain in the behind Cedric. Hello, students, his aides. I didn't think we were running into him right out the gate like this. Huh, I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get fun real quick. If you like combo and suckers, but other than that, the story and stuff are nice. Plus, you can get costume DLC for free, so you can dress up Prime members early. I'll keep that in mind. I gotta see more gameplay because I think I went into Tales of Vesperia straight from Tales of Berseria. It was good. Berseria was lit, bro. That was a game that really pushed me into my feelings, dog. Like the crowd that happened with Velvet and Lafayette. Dang, I can't believe I remember his name. I mean, number 2, you know, that hurt my heart, bro. That whole game. It was what The Last of Us should have been, you know, to a certain extent. But yeah. Me too, Nate, even though we haven't heard Jack about it for like a minute. Oh, we right next to the cemetery. What, Blaze? Six a.m. Yeah, I would say the gameplay through, though you're facing suckers in a 2D-ish kind of way in the older Tales game, but you can still move around the area. Okay, so this is gonna be our little area. So Nate, question: How much is Chapter 4 gonna pop off? Your boy Edge won the RR. Hey, nice. Don't worry, got it, Blaze.
Now, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
Here?
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
This chapter goes off, if I remember. I want to find out some answers, dog. That's what I want. Because the way they ended chapter 3, bro, I was scared. Heimdallr, Nathan. I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Well, for now, simply play along so as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. The chapter goes off in tremendously. Don't worry about Heimdallr. So then change Muse's outfit. She needs to stay just as pure and innocent as she can be, I guess. I'm sure they're already setting up the camp northeast of Heimdallr by now. The train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint decorations, it's identical to his train. Yo, in this chapter, we'll finally unmask Kurt, and his inner BTS can come out. That was extra, I know. You will not talk bad about Ryza. Ryza is fun! We're gonna get back into Ryza. You saw only the beginning, but like I tell everybody, Ryza's not for everybody. It's a good like laid back and chill type of game. You're almost done with Ryza. Ryza 1. Ryza, thank you, Invalid. Thank you. Please preach. Ryza's close too tight. Don't worry. See, Sylvia, your balls haven't dropped yet. Let me just shut up. I'm playing Ryza 2 while listening to this. No, listen, Sylvia, you understand once you're older. You understand when you're older, okay? But by the way, I'm level 33 and on Ryza 2. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel. But bro, there's a lot of content in Ryza 2. I'm just gonna say that. I got my skill tree maxed out almost. I mean, I pretty much got almost everything in my skill tree that I could. And we were like in the beginning of the game. Like 5 hours in. And I already got like maybe 12 hours invested into it. Not doing no story. We're going to RMP headquarters. They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off where we stopped there? Well, we still need to set up camp and report in. Is Ryza 2 much... Totally, a whole lot different, Nathan. They remixed the system. Synthesis got a remix. It's Breath of the Wild Ryza to a certain extent. But Nate, the problem with Ryza is, Nathan, this is where it's gonna get funny, right? When you get in water, Ryza's clothes does not get wet, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But, you know, it's there. It's not, you know, it's there. Speaking of the local person in charge here, would be Governor Rignant. The thing about it is, all of Ryza's, like, costumes, from what I've seen, right? And I got the Ultimate Edition. Nathan, just wear the Dawn of Sonnet. That's it. Everything else is, to me, trash. Unless you like having your waifu in clothes that, you know, she's too big for. I'm just saying. Oh yeah. Also, Nate, these suckers out on these suckers, I forgot who's over Ryza. But these suckers, they give no cruds. They gave Ryza all the right shots, if you know what I mean. When she crawling through tight spaces. Okay, let me shut up. We met him in Crossbow before. For one of the Empire's elites, he's definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'll be delighted to have you along. Make sure everything stays under control. The special op mission will be a bit irregular this time. Name him aside, I'm sure these Calvar agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go then. Cool. So, Toa, you coming with us? Make sure you sit right behind Reen. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while until we reach Heimdallr Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the Nia rises. We got some Toa action? Oh no, please leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. Yeah, Toa, order me around, yo. I will go anywhere. I just hope your orders are broken. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yeah, let's go. Alright, what missions I could pick up? Oh, I got a message. Ace, was Horizon 1 main story long? Yes. The way I played it, Nathan, yeah. Because I spent time, you know, synthesizing all that. So I had like 60 hours into it, I think. It was long in that respect. But they said, from what I've heard, Horizon 2, if you just do main story, it's pretty short. What about Yoko from Gurren Lagann? She aight. I'm on Panicking Boy 10. What do you mean Panicking Boy 10? Don't underestimate her. Well, we know she's the Grand Master. For who? Well, absolutely. I asked him to help me send a thank you message. You just love to be a people pleaser, don't you? Or a pussycat pleaser in this case. You know, nice kids like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way. Alright, so we good. Alright, let me change my outfit. This suit's ring a lot better.
Let's go. Okay.
No, I don't think we can wear that.
Let's go.
We're going to Heimdallr, so we'll dress like this. There you go. Ash, just wear your tank top. Muse looks good the way she is. There you go. At least our squad looks a little bit better. We got one mission. Oh, the sea girl, Sandy. Oh yeah, again, I'm early tomorrow for stocks. How's your stocks been going? Muse always looks good. Invalid, that's a child. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe that they found in storage. Legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on a regulars list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking. Now I'm curious. It'll be that it's legendary. And is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. Looking good, just waiting for that rocket to go off. I wish I could invest, Nathan, but that's impossible because I don't got no money. And not only that, I got bills to pay. It's called moon truffle. Truffles, aren't those like rare, expensive mushrooms? Something like that, but I've never heard of moon truffles. I've never heard of it either. Pretty rare for you to not know something. In other words, it might be a truly rare. Yeah, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but has silver glistening. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdallr. So he wants to find some daggone mushrooms, huh? So they still aren't easy to come by. They're usually found damp and deserted areas. I see, so you're saying you want us to look for them. Yeah, precisely. Recipe calls for one, but ideally I like 3. Would you be able to help me? Yeah, come on. Just give me the mission. Give me the mission. I bet I learned how to make this, by the way. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let me check the car before we head out. Oh yeah, we gotta put a little Toa in this witch. Oh, she's just a guest character. I'm deceased. I can't actually use Toa. That's some BS for right now, anyway. We better find out what happened to George or Georg and Angelica. That still pissed me off how they... Bro, friendships are gonna be tarnished in this chapter. I got to invalid. Hold up. There you go. That, bro, you know, my heart sank the moment I had saw what happened. I was like, no, not George, yo. Is that? Yeah, it's right over there. What's right over there? One of the biggest cities in Samaria. It really is enormous. Yeah, it's supposed to hold like 500,000 people. Except whenever we're in that city, it's like maybe 50 people I've seen. I know, also known as the Vermilion Capital. From here, you can see where it got the name. His name from the very first game. Really? Like Trails of Cold Steel 1? G.Gnome? I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. Yeah, city's so big, it's rare to see to travel beyond it. Is that so? George Gnome? Instructorine, Toa. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we have time, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure. Tell me he's not. He's going to the cemetery. Oh, shoot. I don't think it's going to pop off like that, but they said this one's going to be different than all of our other ones before. Alright, let's get into that battle.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Yo. You know who I need? I need Best Boy. Get Best Boy in here, bro. Alright, we got Juna. Okay, Void. Here we go.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Your fate is sealed.
That's what you get for being careless. Yeah!
I love Ash, no homo though. If I was a girl, I'll be fanboying all over Ash. High heavens. Restores 50 HP. Okay, so hers coming clutch. And it's 2? Bet!
Art celebration!
I'm up! Ha!
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Altina.
I'm up!
Helix.
Roar! Helix strike! No!
Oh, there were 2 suckers.
I'll assist.
Finish. Wait! What type of rabbit is that?
It's my turn.
The crud? Who puts blades on a rabbit's hands? Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll keep going like this.
I'm up. Get back.
Got them
It's
witches.
down.
I'll assist.
Dang.
Let's go. Yeah.
I can do this all day, bro.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Altina's awesome. The crud is that? Look at that rat! Okay. These guys going 2 hands.
Crimson Slash. Let's go. Yeah.
See, this is
I'll support you.
this is where I feel like these. I'm glad we don't have creatures like this. I mean, of all the things you witness, and being a bladed rabbit is what makes you quite. Yes.
Second form, Gale.
Overlord, yes.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Yo, Overlord. Here.
Support you.
Thanks.
I wonder, can we eat the rabbit?
I'm up.
That's the next question. Eating the rabbit. How would that sucker taste?
Roar.
I bet it tastes like chicken.
It's my turn.
Time's up.
Shine! Art celebration!
Let's go.
Second. Gotta make sure I take the blades out.
Sit.
Here I go!
What blades?
There! Wide open!
It's mine!
Good job, Ash.
I shall go. Yeah.
Yo, the blades will make some good toothpicks, though, Overlord.
An opening. I'm up.
I can clean my gums with that.
Second form, Gale. It's down.
I'll I'll assist.
Thanks for helping out.
Did this witch headbutt her? Ring, you gotta stop. Ring gotta be stopped. My man head patted her. You gotta clean the blades off first. Don't know what. No, Overlord. I was just gonna instantly kill the witch, and then I'm gonna cut off his little blade, and then I'm gonna stick his dirty behind blade in between my teeth to clean my teeth. Yeah, I'm really not gonna clean the blade off. Con picking little sucker. My daggone mushrooms at? Man's wild in, dog. Man just thought I was gonna take this raw behind blade.
You're from Heimdallr, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Oh shoot, here we go.
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion.
Here we go.
I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
No, really.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say something slick. Man.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Man, please. I run circles around him. Here we go. I want to try and get into a big chain battle. I wonder what's that shiny thing? It's shaped like a truffle. That means it's a moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's bag this thing and get on with it. I bet it tastes like chicken. Nice lean chicken. You know what I would do with the rabbit, Overlord? Put some sriracha sauce on that witch. Maybe some little chipotle too. You know, got that spice and that sweetness. It's safe to say we can expect. How come rabbits not sold in stores? You know how fast rabbits multiply? Dog, we should never have a food problem if you really think about it. All you need is a male and female rabbit. Have them clap cheeks. And we'll have infinite meat. Rabbits are pets, that's why. Alright. Listen, Nathan. Listen now. We can solve the world's problems, Nathan. Do you know how many bunnies you can get from those 2 rabbits? You could get about 8 of them. And you telling me, oh, you can't, you know, people don't want you eating them because they pets. I'm like, sucker, when Lewis and Clark came to America, or whatever they did, right? You know those suckers ate all types of things. You know those suckers ate daggone rabbit. You know this, dog. You know this. Those suckers ate raccoon, or if you're in the South, they call it the coon. They ate all that type of crap. Possums, they probably got rabies too, and they were foaming at the mouth. But guess what? They had a full belly. And you think these suckers thought about, they will make some very good pets. I'm like, which, what? All those suckers do is just sit in your house and poop all day. That's it. And get fat. They should get fat in my stomach.
That the jackpot.
Man said, because they pets. I'm like, what? Here's your daggone truffles, Mindy. Here you are. It better be good. It better not kill me. I love me some good mushrooms. Man, that look good. That's better than cafeteria food, I promise you. And the kids making it? Yo, Nathan, are you getting, What's that game? What's that game that's coming out? I got the game on the Switch. It's not Harvest Moon. It's like a spinoff. It's like a spinoff. Dang, I forgot what it was. But you know what I mean. He's not... How the crud do you... I said Harvest Moon. It's a game like Harvest Moon. I forgot what his name was. And it's not Story of Seasons. It's the other one. Yeah, it sure does. How will it finish cooking soon? Alright, all done.
Bon appetit!
It's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Ulster. Lamb risotto. There you go, Nathan. There you go. I'm getting Room Factory 5, bro. That is a game I want to put at least 300 hours into. The waifus. The waifus in that witch. And you get to marry suckers. Definitely gotta scream that. That's gonna be my game for the year. Hopefully. Hopefully, if there's content in it. Thank you for the food. Oh my, when blinking, all our plates are worth selling picked clean. Is it a good game? Overlord, it's a game where you waste time farming. Making your house and stuff look nice. It's like a Harvest Moon game. But there's story, there's plot in it, there's waifus. You can get married in that witch. So there's that. And the combat from the Room Factory 4 was clean for me, so. You know, there's that. And also there's husbandos too. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. But you said it was called Le Risotto. That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was called Ariel Le Helm. She was the late mother of Prince Oliver. Really? Prince's mother? That's a bit shocking, actually. So, you know, Mr. Prince then. It's like what Animal Crossing should have been, basically, Overlord. Where, you know, you could go to sleep in... go sleep in the game, the day goes forward, you can still keep doing stuff instead of it being an actual whole Earth day for things to pop off. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys on anything, but my hometown, Alistair, is also the hometown of Prince Albert's mother, so it's where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm sorry my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how'd you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Alistair is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us some notes. See, it all makes sense now. Thanks for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would like to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know the next time I see him. By the way, there's still plenty left over. I pack it, so please take some with you. Man, give me that daggone recipe. Give me the recipe. I'll make that on the fly. Bro, I love missions that give me money, dog. Even though I haven't had a need for it. Alright, we're down on the missions for right now. Alright, let's get to the cemetery. I want to see what Reen...
Here I go!
Oh, shit, wrong person.
My turn.
It's my turn.
By the way, Altina, I love you, dear. I'll keep Altina out. Kurt needs to stay in the background.
Let's get going.
Our pretty boy Kurt gotta stay in the background until his opportune time to surface. Where am I going? Okay, it says cemetery is right off to the right. Da, na, 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 na. I need to continue in this direction. Suck it, you were looking over that way. Oh man, I actually see a vehicle moving. Other than Crossbell. So this is Southern Gate of Heimdallr. It's freaking huge. There's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. These suckers must love walking because you don't see no vehicle besides the one that was on the road. No wonder they're so thin. Seems like buses were implemented recently too. I saw those in Crossbow as well. I heard they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Never mind, they could have rode the bus too. Is it the same kind of bus they used in Crossbow? Should be. Look here, it comes. Yo, who's driving the magic school bus? Is that Miss Frizzle? Even though it's different colors, it still makes me nostalgic. But isn't there another means of transportation on Heimdallr? Yeah, the orbital tram. There's one coming right up. And y'all nowhere near it. Time to play the Sky 6, not sure how to feel about it. As it looks like some minor issues. Like what type of issues did it have? It should only take about 10 minutes. Da 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 da. There you go. Yo, imagine a Disguise 6 got into Smash or Disguise series. Or the orbital tram. Even though I feel like not many people care about it.
Departing via Heimdallr Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Man, this is a long cutscene. I was about to say, like, oh, never mind. They had to load up some stuff. I forgot this Heimdallr is supposed to be the biggest area in the game, right? I'll never forget how historic Heimdallr was. In this city, this is where Osborn got shot. Get a load of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for a first-time visitor here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. That's what she said. I mean, Crossbow and Nordis are big too, but they're nothing like this. This city is basically New York and LA. How big is LA? Home to approximately 880,000 people. Here is as big as Calvard's capital. Dang! A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000. Remember Angie mentioning she's been there? Japanese version, the frame rate is bad. You have to go and change it normally and selling. However, these issues are fixed when it comes out in the summer. That's good. That's so. I've heard the population of Heimdallr has even been on the rise lately. The cable buses is a West Coast thing. Why is that, Nate? I mean, we have them over here in Charlotte. But what inspired them to be the first to do tram like that? Oh, the hills! I forgot. Like around there in Cali, like hills are a thing. So trams help go up those hills. I feel like it is. Heimdallr and Crossbow have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to 8 Metropolis plan. Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the noble's power. Is that what the whole plan is for? I believe the main reason for the sake of smooth economic flow. Though I hear effects like that will consider it as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they all been doing their studying. As a political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Here comes the turn. I know, right, Overlord? It'll be something different. I mean, the game, Smash is already a meme game, so... What's a little more? What's a little more chaos, you know? And the sky look like it's that chaos. Oh, this is Central Station. Where my wife at? Where's sexy Claire at, yo? I can see this guy getting that meat costume treatment. Same. I bet this place doesn't have a big main street light. What the heck is that? That's the palace. Building at the end of the street, that's Valflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, the thoroughfare is called Vanquir Street. That's right, it's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only going to get worse the more people are able to afford Obo cars. Don't feel bad. Heimdallr has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City infrastructure as a reference, though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh yeah?
Good morning.
Is that Bay? That's Bay right there!
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
Oops. There you go.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too.
Claire, I'll do anything for you.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
Let me lay my big old head on your breast. Okay, I must be tired. Shut up, Ace. Shut up. The other Ace is coming out. Crying. No. You. Overlord. Yo. You gotta give me a pass on that, witch. You gotta give me a pass on that.
Right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words. But I shouldn't waste any more of your time.
Facts.
Allow me to welcome you to Heimdallr Central Station.
Amen.
Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP command center to meet with him.
Baby girl, lead the way. Man, holy crud. Now all she needs to do is lose that jumpsuit and put on her casual clothes and she be straight. A bunch of more people and trains here than earlier. The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Alright, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounded like things really hit the fan, huh? There was quite a lot going on in Heimdallr that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident, quite a lot going on, doesn't cover it at all. Wish I could have been here at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Claire, 26 years old. Nathan, that's why she wife material. By the way, how old is Sarah? You know, I need to keep a, thing on chicks' ages, I'm just saying. 27? So I can have a nice age wine that is Sarah, or a nice blue-haired wife as Claire. I don't know. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide, and I'm Mr. Ikra. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdallr. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same.
Nah, invalid, nah. As long as you're strong and you're a good drinker, Sarah will be all over you, bro.
Let's get down to business.
She needs a nice, strong man to take care of her. Why do you think she's Goo Gaga over Reen?
Thank you for waiting, sir.
Who is this? That voice? Oh, these rejects. Man, I didn't think Thor's main campus could be this ugly. The main campus students and instructor Neinhardt. Invalid, stop talking about Alpha.
You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Yo, Prince Cedric, who kicked you in your nuts, though? I shouldn't be saying crud like that on screen, but it's just like, I just don't care at this point. Like, he was a cute little kid in 2, but now I feel like either someone did something strange to this boy to make him into a prick.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel?
I just want to know.
Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor.
Neinhardt, you look handsome, my guy.
I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus.
Overlord, such foul language.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Man, you look so good. No homo, though.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Yo, Claire, if you can just come over to my side, instead you be on his right, come to your left, and let's just hold hands under the table. Bro, I gotta stop! Well, I figured they'll be here. I gotta stop. That's you two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our pins of soda training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness. Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Dang, that's it? Huh. I remember our Class 7, as well as everyone else. Our whole class was good, not just one class. I'm just asking an honest question, but I'll water it down a little. Who is this blonde Kirito copycat? Bro, I wouldn't even compare it to Kirito. What girls be all over Cedric's dick? Let me stop. I feel our field society this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are those exclusive to the main campus curriculum? First time we performed them was during our previous field exercise. This will be the second time. So the content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special ops missions. Patrolling in the area, assisting during crisis, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Dang. How quaint. Like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. Oh, happy day. But we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercises and the road leading out to the city in each direction. I see. And that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Lakewood District, and the Santa District? Correct. Then the Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups of areas will include Vancouver Street and Draco's Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. That's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Where's the letter to Smash? Daddy Sakurai should have his letter to Smash right there in that group of requests. Tasha, your unusual documents was an additional from title top priority mission. Better be like 2 missions in the switch. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules. The Crud, a special task force, Calvert currently hiding out in Heimdallr. Which, that's it? So it's Calvert after all. Hercules, I remember seeing this name in the database. Let me add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's special forces. They excel in espionage, sabotage, and are among the best of the Republic has to offer. People like that are sneaky around Heimdallr? If they are Calvert's elite, imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say... What's up, DSP? What the crud? My God. GameStop stock. What the crud? Don't worry, I got it for the Biddles. Well, we estimate that about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you are and know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come out on my way a few days ago. I knew I was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? How is it not going, DSP? Assembly standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Doors Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Ops accept these requests. Doors Main Campus, Class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, look at you.
Sucker, shut the front door! Shut the front door, witch! Shut the freaking front door! I know Daddy not pulling up in this witch. I know this man not pulling up. And no, I'm not gonna skip this event. You gotta be kidding me. Osborne. There we go. Oh, crud, no. This son of a horse. This son of a witch. Of course he's here. This is where he resides. Of course Daddy would be here. Man. Crow, you had one job. You had one job. He's bound to come. Yeah. Oh boy. And all we got today is one request. I know this city's gonna have many missions though. Oh shoot. They should have put this in there, bro.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Screw you!
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
Screw you! I love how we didn't stand. Look at Musa.
So he decided to grace us with his company after.
I love how y'all didn't stand.
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both.
Screw you. Go jump in the ditch.
It's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
Stern boy.
I'm honored you remember us.
These suckers so basic they don't even got actual names. That's how useless they are.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Of course you would. I bet you do, Marquise.
I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia.
And Reen's daddy.
Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was
Shut up,
2
Marquise.
years ago we
Shut
first met
up.
at the trade
Because I got a big hint that something about Osborne is going to make me... They're going to try and flip the script on Osborne. I just feel they're going to try and flip the script, but... Bruh, this game has made me dislike this man from 1 and 2. So if they flip that script like I'm expecting them to, because the way they did at the end of chapter 3 they did, I'll be pissed.
Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Toa? Really?
That's...
Toa said what?
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course.
What did the Iron Bloods do again?
Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
You want to say something to him, Juna? Say it to his face.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford.
Say it to his face.
A transfer
Well,
from the
Cammy Cam.
Military Police Academy.
Say it to his
I hear
face.
you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah,
I'm doing good,
Ash
Cammy.
Carbide.
For now.
I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
I guess.
And next?
Muse.
Muse Egret, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Just as I've heard.
What? Like, dang! Everybody! Muse is too. It's something else.
Wouldn't you agree, instructor?
Shut up, Dad. Toa, stop, yo!
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer.
Shut up.
I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Shut up.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Don't lie!
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Oh, you could call me Father Reen.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Nah, we're about to heat this witch up. Okay, y'all gotta stop!
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor.
What now?
Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus.
They love having their eyes
2
closed.
days from now, your attendance is requested.
2
at
days.
The party being held at Valflame Palace.
The crud.
What?
2 days from now.
The party?
So you know what's gonna happen.
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
I bet you would.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
I love how these suckers don't
Such
have
a great
names.
honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen.
What?
All of Heimdallr has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
It's not you, Kenny.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences.
Excuse me, Dad?
If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Whatever.
Just like I thought.
Can't stand that sucker, bro. Since everybody grunting, I'll grunt too. Dang. What the? Ash, what? What's wrong with you now? Instructors stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this was going on students' way in the hallway. What the crud? Can we get this fully voice acted or I gotta read? Of course I gotta read! The Sun Party invitation must have surprised you. Whatever. I have a slight idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he will be up to speed with such information, but regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdallr. Assuming there are a cure for sabotage, it would mean we'll need to apprehend them all, or else the Summer Festival will be in danger. This puts our time limit to no later than tomorrow. What? Sound like a difficult situation? I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Priesthood Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress, but the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents that disguise themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. I guess. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the gods watch over you all. Ash, you good, dog? Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. My congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply a result of the work I put in. I didn't expect the second place of class would be so close to us, though. Sorry, Ada. Oh, wait, she got a name now, Ada? If only I scored a little higher. Nah, you're just trash. I still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Wow, that's it? Only one person named? Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter, of course, that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. All we can do is continue to push ourselves and aim even higher. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. We'll say we sell things here, though. Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools have been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Cavalarian spies? Sound like a good time. Good time? Nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really a special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? Huh. They're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note? Let's get going. I want to give Cedric a wedgie. Alright, let's all do our best. Do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. I really do want to give this child a wedgie. Have that sucker walking like Jimmy from Eddie and Eddie with his underwear to his head. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the gods bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. What stick have they all got? Yo, Overlord! Nate, this is the perfect. What stick do they have guys shoved all up their behind? Shuna. How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdallr. Still looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. See, Overlord, the tsundere, see, I told you. She's coming around, slowly but surely. So, how are we going to do this? Let's start by saying info with the other groups involved. I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdallr military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Embracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. Claire, my heart is sad to see you go. It awaits for your arrival. Whenever that be. So, what are we getting up to for the first half today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. Zago right. Seems you've gotten used to swinging things now. First off, let's see what we got. Oh. Of course. Of course. So there's a highway monster. We got empty nests. That doesn't excuse her off of her trash mountain reason for having to stick up her own. My precious little boy has disappeared. Could you help me find him? Okay, don't care. Could we get you to investigate potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum catalog? What the crap? Wow. These requests look so important. Nothing in Garner? Of course not. That's on the eastern. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop. Though if memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. This is a typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is busy commercial area and the Lakea district is an academic area. Oh, and also. Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. It's built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum, but it's also home to the headquarters of the Bander School. Kurt, your time has come. It's time for you to become unmasked. So in other words, you're home there. Alright, visit Juna, Muse, and Nash's home. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Nah, Tina, we gotta see yours too before the end of the game, hopefully. Should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. I don't know too much about the city outside the areas near St. Oscria. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Once that's handled, we can go to the west highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sound like a plan? So far, we got Vesta Street and Laka District. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vanquir Street and the Saint District to the northwest. Vanquir Street here goes north all the way to a palace, Juna. And then the Skank... This is such a weird district. Is where the Heimdallr Cathedral and St. Oscria are. If we're lucky, we might even get to a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? We're just gonna scroll the sidewalks, hoping we spot one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? Okay. These agents are highly trained. Okay. Door campus getting their information on a few exercises. And looking at it again, it seems like it's gonna be a huge pain. We need to be on a high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. She'll need to be. This is gonna be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now let's start. Let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! Thank you. I mean, okay, Skank District. Didn't think it mattered. This music, pretty good. Ooh, we're at the cathedral. Looks like one. Yep. Will we pray to Adios? Please don't let the moon fall on our beautiful city. Awe-inspiring for sure. The Saint District. It said that this area contains more history and traditional than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attended girls' school here, only until last year. That over there is the Heimdallr Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdallr. There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all the churches in Urbonia. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And over there is the famous St. Australia Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Prince Alpha attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. St. Australia, it's been a while. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the Embassy of the Republic of Calvert. Didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been boistered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the intelligence division. I'm kind of curious to find what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Australia. Nathan, remind me, what happened at Calvert again? That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Yeah, our mission is right that way too. Da, da. So this is Calverdian Embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front of the public order or sit out of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, Heimdallr military police are the ones responsible. They're a country that Reem fought right after the Civil War with Valimar and CS2. Ah, okay. Was that the one Duke Cayenne Pepper was over? Or is that different? Excuse me, may I help you? Rixie is from there. Ah, okay. My man, pull on his glasses. Oh, hello, do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so is there a problem here? Oh, it was. I'm not military police. You're there. Secretary, you shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with Thor's Military Academy, Branch Campus. We began our field exercise today near the capital city. I recall hearing about that. Could you show it? Oh, yeah, okay, sure, just to be sure. There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. Alright.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Who's this? Oh boy, Playboy Lecter. What's up, Lec? Sarndell. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me, then I'll open the gate. What's up, Lec? Aren't you a lot busy bees early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. Huh, I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdallr military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The purpose of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the governor's many tactics, I'm sure. But the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'll be deported, so that You will understand it. Okay then, catch you later. Wow, that's it, Lecter? He always shows up whenever I feel exercise at art. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Iron Bloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm going to fall asleep. Let's just go. Wow. Okay. Alright, so we got story missions here. Let's go to the church. Do. Alright, so what's gonna happen in here? Oh boy, they having service? Bet. Don't worry, Overlord. I'll make sure they give you the sippy cut grape juice wine. Looks like they were in the middle of Mass. This place really is big. The cathedral on Ortis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of Rabonian Septimian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. Siggy! Final! When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, live in the light and be at peace with the darkness. She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it's merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Somebody gotta get the collection plate for Mans. Those are some such beautiful voices. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. But since we're here, we might as well do some worshiping. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Okay then, I'll make sure to order some Welch grape juice for you, since you being so nice and ordered me some orange juice. Exactly, Overlord. Get the finest wine that you can. I'll pour it right in my glass, dog. 100. Who the crap am I supposed to talk to? So what is this favor you want to ask? Yes, I wanted to pass out information about the entertainment to the Sunday school children. Yes, please. Of course, I don't mind as long... Bro. This seems like a normal church. On the outside, obviously. And I have big business with them. There are also letters from the Archbishop's Liberal and from headquarters. He seemed real busy. I shouldn't bother him. Let's see. Oh my god. I go to mass every day. Simply listening calms my heart. There we go. I'll never forget that mass for as long as I live. I'll head back and sing a prayer. Let's see. Man, I want to go up these stairs. Well, that's it. Nothing else we could do. That was a huge cathedral, but mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attend Mass are usually like this. But our citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the best if it prevents panic. The Septimian Church, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah, I remember him. And Rosine. Thomas and Rosine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, Thomas is supposed to be in Heimdallr, too. And he's watching, isn't he?
The new
Vita?
It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and grandmother to someone else.
What? She was there the entire time. She was there the whole dang time. Alright. Here it is, Sanskrit Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. Kind of envy them. I can make sense of Muse going to school here, but it's rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey Ali, what you trying to say? You're not girly enough for it. Wow, ain't this just a nice little garden? Shelter naive ladies. I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you found the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Dang, Ash! Dang! You shouldn't say such.
This seems like an interesting conversation.
Dang! You hear Reed? Reed said, yo, I heard what you said, witch. Mind saying it again? Ooh!
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you found the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
That's my boy Ash.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
I bet it do.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
I bet it is
Rain,
missing.
and everyone else.
Oh Lord, not her. Oh shoot. Oh Elise. Oh, Rain, don't
Elise.
start. Don't start, Rain. Hold the
Well,
line.
speak of the devil.
And she shall appear.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdallr for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're on our way to our special ops missions. There's someone to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. I'm dead. That is hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? Oh, it's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, at least it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, I had no idea. At least you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Balflame Palace preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have a regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess' absence. Lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look!
Now what?
Is that...
Superman?
That guy President Elise is talking to.
What?
Oh, it is!
Yo, Overlord, come get your girls, dog.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those his students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one.
Mm.
And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
I know, right?
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
Oh my, we got Leslie. Let me
The
stop.
one is just like an adorable little doll.
Dang.
Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies, break time is over. No fair, President Elise.
Mm-hmm. I heard the schools emphasize modesty. Yeah, these girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got back home. I'm dead! Well, that's what happens when girls get together. So there must be boundaries. Even now I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies.
For real?
So help me, hush yo. But Overlord, you know, if they were saying that about you, I'm just saying, my guy. Don't worry, God for the Biddles. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Huh? Well, hey now. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Let's get rolling then. Where we going? I don't even know where we're going. Oh. The game already helped me. Did they remove the PogChamp? There's a PogChamp for this year. I mean today. Dang. I said this year. I'm waiting for Retro's PogChamp to be put up. That's what I'm low key waiting on. Leica District. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, Juna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdallr for nothing. The museum that submitted their required request is also here, correct? Yes, at the top of this hill. And the Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. That's true. For instance, a maker of fine musical instruments, the Reed Vault company, is right over there. The building beyond that is the Lake Lord company, which makes fishing equipment. Hey, the one. Wait, Reed Vault? You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
Ah. I see, so that's the story. Oh wow, didn't we run into a landlord? Lake Lord a while back? Yeah, he was Scructorine classmate Kenneth. We met him Crossbow. Good times, man. I don't know if he's there. But if you're interested, we can check it out. Otherwise, we need to check out the museum later, and we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. The Bander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. Well, I've hidden your face all game, so we'll see about that, big boy. It's just around the corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay. Alright, let's go. Nah, bro. We got side missions, which... Oh, the museum's that way anyway. But the art cafe... So this has to be a special scene up in here. Yo, who's baby girl right here? Who bae? Baby girl looking fun. Are you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. It seemed like a good place to ask around. Alright, let's start asking people. Well, this happened a little while ago, but part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Did you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Bingo. We contacted police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. Part-timer disappeared just like a certain tourist did 2 years ago. Well, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. Bro, we're going to the freaking sewers. I could feel it. The sewers of Heimdallr. I think we did that the first game. Oh yeah, you said go to the school of Vander, right? Give me one second. Man, you stupid, Reen. Dang, I can't do it. And you get on me, Mr. Overlord, come get your girls. Boy, I know you ain't. Listen, bro, that's different. That's different, man. Overlord, you're young, right? Like 20-something? So that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Urbonia. Sound like they're practicing. Saw a training on Param, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash. Well, it's true, but it's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Evidently, so judging by the sound. Matthias Vander, the Thunder God. Oh, Minato. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down.
Who's this female?
Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounds like a woman. And she's very strict. Maybe she's the acting master of this class. Yes, she is something like that. Your mom, isn't she? We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Guess we gotta put this on the back burner. Dang. Alright, so now we can go to the museum. Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all the historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. Curators are really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? I mean, even if it wasn't free. We ballin'. This place is pretty impressive. Appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all the exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with their receptionist. Who is this? Excuse me, I'm here to see someone. What? I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up drooling. We got one of them. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but oh boy. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. I think I know who this chick is. She's from 1. Oh yeah, this is the girl that showed us the dojin with Emma. Yo, long time no see. Dorothy, I haven't seen you since you graduated.
It's good to see you again.
You know her, instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, oh Lord, good times, man. You know, Dorothy, you're looking kind of good, girl. You're looking good.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Alright, so what's our mission, yo? So you were in the same club as Emma, see? That's right, I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back, I know, right? I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Yeah, good things, I hope. Ah, so you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love's Song of the Summer Grass. You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict but end up nurturing a friendship. Wait, what? That blossoms into passion. Oh, that's some Brokeback Mountain type of crud. It truly is an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. And I thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. This chick into Yahweh. Nothing wrong with that, but dang. I see, so she's one of those. See? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in a literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. What do you mean he's? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? Not at all. Naps are the best. The image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windows in the library, surrounded on all sides by books. Man with ebony hair like the night sky, his teacher, and a little boy with hair like the summer sky. His rival both arrived to check on him. Their eyes meet, pant, pant. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. Simply perfect. Juna, do you understand what everyone's talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's as talented as ever. Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasy under control in public, but it was just so. Anyway, the request was made by Ricky. He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it. Thank you. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree. There's so many fascinating things after all. Okay, even the first room looks like it'll be a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have changed since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibit room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time. Think they're doing training back at your home by now? They should at least be on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus as well as founding a new Class 7. Your fiestas out here on Heimdallr go well. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. Aww. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, what you need of me, boy? By any chance, are you guys, we're from Thor's branch campus, Special Ops. We got a request from Mr. Ricky, and that's me. Thank you so much for coming. Is it okay I launch into the explanation right away? Whoa, someone's really eager. Currently we're on duty patrolling the city. How long would you say the request might take? Well, the explanation should be quick enough at least. If you can spare a moment to hear me, I'll appreciate it. Hit me. Mentions an artifact. What exactly is an artifact? Or here are the gifts from the goddess given too early. Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Zurian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question. So this is an artifact. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looks too pristine. So before we put it in the exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive, but it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. Those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomenon. Only artifacts from that first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septian Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one who here? Am I the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say a mention of artifacts is all that common, but even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. Have a blessed night, Nate. Don't worry, God, for dropping by, my guy. I'll catch you on the next one. And I will, Nate. I deeply appreciate it. I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbow is one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So, what is it you'd like us to do with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far. But we have yet to test out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. I think I understand. You worry about it might be activating combat. So all we gotta do is take it with us, maximum amounts around piece of cake. If you could do that for us, our test will be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Would you be willing to help us? Great, yeah. Alright. Eternal blah blah. Kind just looks like a lantern. I mean, who named this thing? Could you test out and get back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival. Gotcha. If we're going to test it, we should leave through a southern gate. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. Got it. Oh, isn't this the crossbow bell? Wait, is this the bell from Center Square and Crossbow? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like this one on the way to the Governor General's standing. No, this one's a little different. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of the Crossbow's 3 celestial bells. Now that I get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the sun bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention a moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. The plaque says it's the star bell, apparently. It used to be on top of Stargaze's tower. I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbow declares independence, 3 bells resonate with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Wow. It seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever, just looks like a big lump of metal to me. Wow, Ash. Alright, so we just got in combat with the witch. Let's see what happens. So I guess we're heading back to Vander School.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
Alright, let's see what's going down in here. This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the train room per arm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Alright. Oh, Master Kurt. Ah, Master Kurt, you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van Rayfon. But please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Oh, nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cities. Wait, did I say cities? How did... So many cuties. I'm dead. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we want to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Who is this? That voice. Dang, is this mommy?
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Man, mommy sounds like she can give some good ASMR.
See your sister? She's pretty fine. I have returned home.
Dang! Dang!
See your sister? She's pretty fine.
I call that screw out the gate. You asked.
Mother?
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Mama, it sounds like something wrong with your throat. Ariel Vonda.
I am Mateus Vander's second wife, Oriana.
Oh, second wife.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
Man, what happened to it first? I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Think of it. Train Harmon Parm. Yeah, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoy her visit quite a bit. We heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yeah, she was trained the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see that stern voice. Headmaster of Vander's school, also known as the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. That was before Kurt was born. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles. What would all your guys scatter around? What the crud? Hey. No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Galria Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother's in North Highlands, and my uncle is in Arrox Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Kurt. That's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arseed school. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. You should find yourself. Spend time with Class 7, other branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. I will do my best. You better, Kurt. Can we have a mock battle? She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's this dignified aura about her. Stormwatcher. I say she certainly lives up to her title. You're totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. Dang! Ash, you should really stop, dog! But I do admit she's an amazing person. Not just my mother, my brother, father, uncle. They're all accustomed to Vander way. Ooh. Lord is why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking every time. Let's get going. Special on mission spy investigation. We need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle this request. Yes. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. See, can you just transfer to your side like that? That's the Imperial Museum. I think the best way would be to equip and use that against a nearby monster. Or what will happen if it's still alive? Well, if paired with modern technology, perhaps something unthinkable, for better or for worse. Realize that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. How stupid, what a load of BS, am I right? Indeed, yet we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. What's up, Noodle Boy? How you been? Yeah, that's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time. Instructor, if this is a required task, when will we be the ones to assume that role? It's a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use some completely unknown. This matter is not for debate. You're such a... No wonder they call you a glory hog. Why, new boy? What's the matter? But still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all. Oh, you feel better now? That's good, new. All we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I'll use Kalam Soleus. Okay, I accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping an Eternal when you guys see fit. Let's engage in battle. Understood. Let's get this over with. By main chat, family, what calling? Okay, this defense. One of them just left with a bad note. Oh. Dang. Oh, it's a Discord thing? Rain?
Wide open!
Rain? The crud? Ah, okay. Well...
Crimson Slash! My turn.
Hey, well, I don't know. Well, how bad was the note, if you don't mind me asking?
Rest in peace!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
They did live. Oh.
It's mine!
Now. Activate Fragorock.
That's different.
Destroy.
On the Steam.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it! Let's go! Sit!
Dang it, I jacked up.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! Everyone ready?
Got it! Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, on the stream. Okay, that's what you meant. I was like here saying to myself, like, what do you mean by Steam? Far from normal by any means. It doesn't seem to have a negative impact on Toast. We're the new Class 7 after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's skew 2 to 3 more battles to gain more intel. I understood. Guess that thing ended up creepier than we thought. Me other in the live stream was just hoping it would just do a bit. He was like the one to make jokes.
An opening!
So what's the full scope of the issue?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Like, from what you're telling me, right? That old boy had left a note, and it was a jacked up note, and he read it on screen.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Like,
here I go!
He was like the one to make joke. Well, you put it in the chat. Okay.
You can't escape!
Gonna need more context, my guy. Like, because see, if he made the joke, right? And what, people laughed at the joke, or is it like you know, like exposing type of stuff? Because I'm trying to understand, like, you know, like what would the was it crazy, or
hey, you!
We hope it was a joke.
Rest in
What
peace!
what was the joke, my guy?
Now.
But it was not.
Brionac, activate fire.
It's my turn.
It was not a joke in the first place? Okay, what was the situation then?
You can't escape.
Whether it was a joke or not, like, what was it? You can, I mean, if you don't want to say it, that's fine.
My turn.
But the only thing is, I just don't understand the context.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
My turn. Yeah.
You don't want to go and say it? You got new boy. You're good. I just hope you feel better, my guy.
It's powerful.
There.
There we go.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Alright, let's see what we can do. We're gonna need full break points here. I can use Gale.
Second form, Gale. It's down.
There we go.
I'll assist.
So how was chapter 3 freaking insane? I never got left on such a insane cliffhanger as that. Chapter 3 made me feel crud, man. Part of me doesn't want to even finish chapter 4 because, like, the way chapter 3 had ended, I feel so sorry for Toa and Angelica.
There.
Like, it's hinting to a certain extent that Crow might be alive.
You're mine. Yeah.
That he pretty much pulled Osborn.
It's my turn. Strike! Windblade formation! It's my turn! Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go!
Shine! Art celebration!
I'm up!
Yeah, Crow might be alive. Because, see, what happened in the cemetery, Angelica went to dig up his body, right?
Thanks. Let's go.
Angelica went to the cemetery to dig him up, right? Actually dig this man up. And she saw that the body did not decay or anything. It was still the same old body it was before. So it was a switcheroo.
Let's go. Yeah.
I don't mean alive though, bruh.
It's my turn.
Then you explain to me, kind of, how come we got Osborn then?
Roar.
Because he pretty much used the same thing.
Helix strike. Now.
But
I'm up.
But that would be spoilers, obviously.
Now.
I'll assist. Now.
Brianna.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
An opening. Sure.
Dang, I need to hit all these guys, dog. Ash, what move can you do that allow you to hit everybody? Unless.
Tag out. Leave it to me.
Blade dance. Ooh, there you go.
Strike. It's down.
Did that thing literally resist my cry?
I got it. There.
Reinstated.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Too slow. I'm up.
Alright, Room. We gotta go crazy with your crud then.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, you already played Trails of Cold Steel, new boy?
I'll support you.
Thanks. I'm up. Second form, Gale. It's down.
Part of me is like, I just get a bad feeling. Like the last stream, in which I did for like chapter 3 or whatever, Oh, and you did Cold Steel 4. Nice. Like, I just got that bad feeling I had when I played Chapter 3. Like, where I felt like I knew something was bad gonna happen.
Yeah.
Once I had that feeling in my stomach, I was like, I'm gonna get mentally screwed in this stream, aren't I? And sure enough, that's what happened. I got mentally screwed.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Shine! Art celebration!
And it's like I'm afraid for Angie and Toa and them. Because their relationship, you know, their friendship is gonna be in danger.
Thanks. I'm up.
That's what's making me like, dog, what the crud is going on?
Now.
These suckers resist, vanish.
I'll assist.
The crud, man.
It's my turn. Ha!
These guys are tough too.
Let's go.
And then also we found more about Rose.
It's my turn.
And I knew that witch was going to be something important. But there are two Roses though. One inside Reen and one that's working with the Iron. I guess she's working with the Iron Maiden. But they have some type of connection to Dracos. So it's just like, do you play Genshin Impact? Not like that. I only play if there's a waifu that I want from it.
Let's go. Sit. All right, nice work.
There you go. Bet, level up. Alright, Diva. Lost Genesis. 40% chance. Okay.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Man, everybody gotta level up. That's all. It should be enough to go for now. Now we know a few of its properties. Definitely has the Yeah, Vanish was on there too. So it has some type of thing to do with the elements. Yeah, and 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage. Elements that can only be found in ruins. And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monster vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain. This cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Alright. Perfect. Can we skip travel back? Well, Momo, how you been, dog? Sweet. Love this game. I mean, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we fear, its power only activates in combat and will add a power too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. How was your day, Momo? Yeah, apparently there's always been a headache for engineers to figure out, but it said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented ornaments, was able to figure out how artifacts work. Well, I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Smith's teacher, correct? So after his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the Cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries. It happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash. No need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. I was gonna tell I watched AOT new episode. Why did I do that? Hey, a lot of people are hyped for Attack on Titan. I'm waiting till the episodes build up, man. Like, I don't understand the context of it. I was on Twitter, but I didn't want to, read people's posts. It's just, people were talking about it. First, I read the post to where they said, oh, the animation and all that type of stuff is bad, but it's just, people still loving the thing. That's why I don't want to get spoiled to nothing on AOT till I watch it. Alright, we got... Alright, so this area is clean. That's the street. Next. I forgot how big Heimdallr was. Wow. But we're only on the, I think, east or western side. is a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdallr. It's popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. Seems like it's coming from that shop. It kind of reminds me of Morgus. We received a voluntary request from one of the residents here. Alright, let's check it out. Let's go. So the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out just in case. Ooh, cool. Alright, both are the places we need to be. And then we're gonna enter that monster on the highway. That'll finish our thing up. The tavern, the first place anyone should go to ask anyone. Well then, shall we? Wow, something strange happened this morning. Just this morning? So I went back and just tell us already. Okay, I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even last service their room, and it was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid us the morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but that is suspicious. Considering the situation, it could be from the Republic. Let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. Let's see. Alright, the apartment is right over here.
Look at the name on the sign.
Holy flat.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Oh, this place, Herschel. Nice. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I think we're looking for a lost boy. Boy. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs for the quest. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Where did he go? Could he have been in an accident? I doubt it. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thor's Branch campus. We received your request. So you're the one City Hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to it? Please calm down. He's really upset. Yes, this must be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. We heard the request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and he hasn't come back yet. Sucker, you concerned about that now? Yesterday? I would be concerned that he didn't even come back like before nightfall. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chucky. Lord knows why you have to name child Chucky. I see. We'll start searching right away. Yeah, at least give us some clues or something. Like face, like what's he wearing, or he likes playing in water. Bro, so help me if this is a fish and high places. What the crud? Yeah, like street lights. Okay, he must be a really hyper child. What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet. Dumb behind. Wait a minute. So it's not a family member, but parakeet. What do you mean I'm rude? Chucky is an important member of my family. See, that's the reason why you don't get one. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. And will you please find him? I'm worried sick. Seems to be misunderstood, but unless he's clearly distraught. What do you say, guys? What do I do? The thing is, yeah, we have no idea where he is. Well, given that he's a bird, he could be just about anywhere. Did you purchase this bird key from a pet shop? Yes, we met 3 years ago. I've been so happy since the day he came home with me. I see. Sergeant Marine, why did you ask about that? Well, generally speaking, small birds can't fly as far. Yeah, I caught him in the wild. It might be a different story, but if he was kept indoors, he probably hasn't gone too far. I see, and he has only been gone since yesterday. He might still be in Heimdallr, maybe even still on the west side. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And you said he likes water and street lights. Might be a good idea to look for him in areas that have fountains. I have a few ideas where we can look. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head, green body, and yellow wings. That's right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck. I think I know where to look too. Where's the cathedral at? Saint District. Yep. Gotta be around here. There we go. There's little Chuckster. There he is. He matched the descriptions. Definitely in the parakeet we are looking for. Wait, woman. Good job, Juna. He's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Shut up. Shut your pie hole. Now, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? I think I bet Reen thinks it's a freaking diversion or something. Oh, he's right there. I was like, you're saying, where's the sucker at? That spoiled kid from Dr. Phil. Get this, he actually has a YouTube channel. Really? How many videos is on it now? What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him. Nope, not even if I stretch out my arm. Well, I could just use my weapon. It was something that happened on Chill Screen. We watched a video that Dr. Phil did on spoiled kids, where his mama pretty much gave him everything. Objective acquired, parakeet located. Alright, we got it. This guy. Wrong person. 3 with 9. I think it's called One King Rizzy. Dang. Is the content any good? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. You can do that? Didn't know you could do a magic trick. Not a magic trick, it's real. It may be worth giving it a shot, but if you take too long. Bruh! Perhaps if I came to ground level, we could capture it. Bro, just throw a Pokeball, dog. This will solve all of our problems. I apologize, it seems difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care of the animals. Once they sense our presence, they all fly away. Yeah, but what should we do? Sleepy. The bird just talked. Well, it's a parakeet, what you expect? I know some of them can mimic human speak. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one Sleepy go? Oh, the hotel. That's one place we haven't been to yet. Alright, upstairs. My boy's actually resting in the bed. One was him complaining about his mom throwing some of his clothes away. Another was about him getting gifts after he finished graduating. And I forgot what the third one was about. Dang. Still a spoiled brat, huh? What year were the videos made? He said he was sleepy earlier, so I'm tired. Please let me rest. I'm dead. Parakeet always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distance. As long as you didn't save him, I figured you'd catch him sooner enough. I see. Oh, Instructor, you tease you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Feed? Feed fruit? Looks like he's reacting to feed. Yeah, in that case. Yeah, it's worth a try. Juna and the others picked out words to use with the parakeet, and they were able to get in close and capture it. You guys are my saviors. Oh no, I'm just glad we were able to find him. It was harder than I expected. Food, hurry, make it fruit. You were going to say mastering? What's wrong with that? I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'll get you something right away. The complaint was a year ago, and the graduation was 8 months ago, I think. I'll have to go back and check for the third. You're good. Sad part is, he's still a little brat, so it's just like, okay. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this. Alright, so we good. Mission complete. Holy crud. Alright, so we got only one place left now. Thank God. Now, a tour on the west side of Heimdallr is done. Have a blessed night, Noodle. I pray you feel better. What about halfway down the main thoroughfare now? In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the crud up we're gonna find these agents and all this? How indeed, the streets are flooded with tourists the time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. So let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. Yo, Silver, you got school tomorrow? We can begin by searching this area. There are some places we couldn't check, but something feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and unworldly place. I agree. Oh yeah, I forgot. February is Black History Month. It's not gonna feel like it. I remember when I was a kid, we always had to do like a Black History report. Well, something like a Black History, you know, like we have to do like a report for church or whatever on Black African, well, obviously African Americans that have innovated the world. You know, you ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. Well, I won't deny that. However, there's still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Kabardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city. Or perhaps they're so stealthy not even the intelligence division can detect them. I dislike this, Silver. Because pretty much we had to present in front of the church, you know, on a black engineer. Like all the kids had to do. Well, not engineer, but pretty much an African American. That's what we had to do. Like all the kids had to do it. And you can't use Martin Luther King. So we need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its behind quick then. I would be nervous saying in front of all those people. See, I mean, the church sort of got me out of that, but it's just like, I just loathe it because, you know, I had to research and stuff like that. And I just wanted to chill, pretty much. That's all I wanted to do, was just chill. February, I understand, you know, our ancestors, you know, like, they did awesome things or whatever. But it's just like, dog, I just want to chill, man. It's nothing, like, too, like, serious. But it was nice for me to learn, you know, like, we are, you know, us African Americans, like, what we played a vital role in this country, pretty much. Sorry about Asher and Chevalier. I'm VV's boss. We're trying to speak about this issue. That makes sense, but we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Can we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? No, you're just holding out on us. Yeah, it can be very interesting depending on what you're doing it on. Yeah. Because the alternative for me was George Washington Carver. Like, he made peanut butter. So there's that. Everybody else did, you know, their own type of thing. It's just like, ugh. I never look forward to Black History Month in the church in which I was at. Trying viewing the special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, the hightail it right on out. I see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence division is involved? Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. And guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all of this inside these walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Thanks for all the help. AP increased by 2? Bet. Even though I bet I'll still get B for this chapter. I'm trying to get all the side missions for this game done in one shot, so I don't have to replay. Even though replaying is not a bad idea when it comes to games like this. Yo, Sylvia, you did you end up getting Persona 5 on Royal? Because I know you expressed, you know, like interest in it, and I wanted to know if you did. Let's see. True Clyde here. Okay, I get CP back, so this is not bad. All CP up, +4 return. Bet. One slot. Alright. 7. Nah, it goes down. Look at them stats, boys. Excregas. Defense goes down, his evasion goes down. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, Chief. Her speed goes down, but that's good for her defense, though. Yeah, her ADF goes up, so that's fine. Her ATS is alright. Alright, which should be good. Oh, there we go. This the new crud right here. Crystal swords. There we go. And volcano. How much money I got? 37? Okay. Palace spite. Okay. Let me make sure I save my game, because I sure haven't done that in a minute. And I put 74 hours into this witch. Jesus! I can't wait for the 4th game to get on Steam. That would be so dope. Find the wine monster. There we go. That's Orbital Factory. Who I got crud. This boutique. I remember this boutique. I think Emma. We went here with Emma. La Science. Ooh. Can we give it? Sweet. Gaius. Gold jacket. Ooh, and it helps the dudes. Ooh, men only. Ah, but bro, that thing eats away at the daggone money though. Yo, okay. Then the girls get the silver robe. Go ahead, give some good. Bro, I'm pro. Okay. There we go. Refill. Alright. Oh, but I gotta look out. Their stats will go low. Okay. Okay, let me correct myself. His first video was him complaining, which was a year ago. His second video was a return saying that he's going to college, good, which was 8 months ago. Then his third was him celebrating his graduation, talking about what gifts he was going to get, which was 7 months ago. Has 916 subs, and the comments are full of hate. Yeah, when you go on Dr. Phil and you know you expose yourself to being a self-righteous prick, what you expect is going to happen. That's why Silver, I was like here saying like all throughout that scream, like, yo, you can't, see, that's when it comes down to y'all generation. That's just the way it is. Like, you guys, you know, everything to a certain extent was just given to y'all. Where, like, you know, like my generation to a certain extent, you know, like some of our parents, like, they want us kids to just be able to work for it and all that type of crud. But nowadays, things are just so easy for y'all. Technology makes it easy. Like, a lot of crud. But Silver, it has nothing to do with you. It's your generation. You can't help that. Because you weren't born in my generation. See, Silver, you gotta understand. You're coming into a new era. When we die, like my generation, we pass, y'all are the next generation to take our place. I'm just saying, y'all's generation is just gonna be, we don't know what that's gonna be like. That's why, you know, you gotta be the best you can be. That's what I'm saying. I have to do keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then, you know, right there and say. That's why make yourself the best person you can possibly be. Find a way to become a better you than everybody else around you.
Let's get going.
Because
Go.
your generation is gonna be, ooh boy. It's gonna be different. And Lord knows it's gonna be hard. I understand now. I can see why there aren't as many people who would work rather than one to get handed everything. Facts. And that's how it is. Like, people, like I say, like maybe in the 80s and 70s, right? Like, people have to work to get whatever they want, right? But now it's so totally different. It's so totally different now because technology has changed everything around us. And now, you know, kids are taking to different type of media airways in order for them to get themselves out there. But as for me, you know, like as a kid growing up, we didn't have that type of crud. We didn't have no cell phones like we do now. It's different. We didn't have no daggone iPhone. It's different now. There you go. And that's why, like, because it's different, I can see your generation, right, just being something great. Like, y'all be the next innovators for, like, the future. But it depends. It depends on people. It really do depends on people, like, them wanting to do it. But if they just go off of, oh, mommy and daddy, give me this, give me that, they'll never actually truly appreciate, like, yo, I gotta work to be able to get crud. That's all I'm saying. That's how I look at it anyway. Good job. Oh, good. That works too. Good job, man. Alright, there's something here. Bitch. Ooh, this. Sheath your blade, Reem. What is this on this map? Let's see. What is that on the map? Because it's not allowing me to interact with that at all.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's like right here. Interesting. There are people who work for future improvement. There are people who work for self-improvement, which is a good thing to a certain extent. Facts. That's why my mom and dad, like, they had, I wouldn't say pressured me, but they wanted to make sure that I got a good education.
Yeah.
They got on me big about that.
There's a little path to the side.
Even though I had to do things like myself.
That monster is just beyond there.
Even though I had to do things
We're
myself.
ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
Very well.
Now.
It's my turn.
It wasn't all that bad. Yeah, they only want the best for you, 100%. That's a parent's main job, to want the best for their child. But parents nowadays, it's like they don't want to treat their child the same way their parents treated them. So it's just like they want to break that cycle by, you know, giving them stuff, spoiling them to a certain extent where they don't want to go out and do anything at all. This voice, everyone, I'll lead the way. What are you, an idiot? I love how Ring just sings back. The quicker decisions made, the better it is. No way, it's Thomas!
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this.
Good old Thomas. A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
Good old freaking Thomas. I'm gonna give them a little more freedom than I had, but not too much to where they take advantage. Facts. I mean, Marquise, it's all how you raise your kids, man. Like, obviously, you know, we're going to be able to do that. You know, give them a little bit more freedom, but at the same time, do something else that our parents weren't able to do. Communicate with them. Get down to their level. Understand them. Spend time with them. Don't let the technology babysit them. Because I see that a lot. Parents don't want to deal with their child crying, so they let the freaking technology babysit them. I can understand why they do that. They don't want to put their child through what they went through, and that's fine, but you can't just give them everything. Bruh. That's parents nowadays, man. That's my generation right there. Parents.
Strong. Be careful.
That's what I would be telling you, man.
Shine! Art celebration!
Let's do this, Craig.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this.
I'm up.
Helix.
Roar. Helix strike.
Got that witch.
It's down.
It's gonna take a minute.
Keep it up.
I'm up.
Alright. Maybe baby girl will be able to lock him into something. I gotta do something to stop him. Gale.
Second form. Gale. It's down.
Keep it up. It's my turn.
Oh, most definitely, Silver. Most definitely. But yeah, man, that's why when it comes to kids and stuff, I just learned, like, you gotta talk to kids. You gotta talk to them. They're not stupid. You can treat them like they stupid, and then you'll be the one that look like you're stupid. Because kids don't know any better. That's why you're a parent.
It's my turn.
Facts, yo.
It's my turn.
My parents want to be their child's friend. Like, bro, you can't be your child's friend all the time. You gotta be a parent.
It's my turn.
Or else they won't even respect you. I'm trying to put on as many stats ailments as I can on this witch. That's why I'm doing this over and over. Wow, what time's up?
Turn. Shine! Art celebration!
Rinse and repeat.
It's my turn! Yeah! It's my turn! It's my turn!
Cross break this switch. Oh,
You can't escape.
Gemini.
Fire! Here I go!
Dang it. Can't get that thing for crud. Like for me, my mom and dad literally they tried their best to give me everything. Trying not have me want for anything, but the thing that I only wanted from them was like their attention. That was it. But the thing about it is they raised me in the church and stuff like that. That kept me on the narrow road. Naturally took that crud to heart. Like, be respectful to your parents and crud.
Our chance!
It's mine!
There we go.
It's my
I
turn!
gotta think of something to get this man off. I gotta break him.
All right.
Cross break.
Take this!
Dang it. That's not even enough. Well, I got 3 turns. That. And Gemini.
All right.
Bro, how is he? I gotta delay him somehow. I gotta delay this man somehow.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Let's see what we can do here.
All right.
Alright, this is my current turn.
You can't escape. Fire!
Alright, that's you.
All right.
And dang it, I lost Quick Star. I could still. Chrome Burst is gonna set me back a little bit. There are kids who want the fanciest things, and that's a matter of either the parent. Hold up, let me make sure I get the full context. There are kids who want the fanciest things, and that's a matter of either the parent or who the child's around. Then are kids who actually want to spend time with their parents. Facts, man. 100%. Because my thing about it is not all the kid's fault. Like I say.
Here I go.
Like I really do feel like kids want more than anything in our life to have their parents like attention above all else.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
They want to be able to feel loved, comforted, and all that, man. All right, I gotta go for I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Damn, couldn't do it, Jack.
Sure. You're mine.
Got that witch.
It's my turn.
Ooh, I can hit this switch.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Gotcha, witch.
Let's go!
An opening!
It's my turn! Ah! Our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Alright, art celebration.
Shine! Art celebration!
There we go.
It's my turn!
But I think I understand the gist of what you were saying.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up!
There is being around your child, and then there is actually being there for the child. Facts.
Roar!
If there's one thing I can't stand, is when a parent says, I give my child everything.
Keep it up!
And I'm like, really, witch? Do you give them your time and devotion?
You're mine! It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Back to Chrono. I want to count loop this witch.
Here I go! There! Our chance!
It's mine!
There you go.
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
Lane 4.
Stats updated.
Solar glare.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
I'm gonna try and switch it up, but most likely yes.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
What's up, Thomas?
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely.
Go, Thomas. Ex-instructor, Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7. I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Alright. Let's see, so after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. I toured historic sites, but after 4 months I was broke. Am I the only one that listened to anime openings for the heck of it? No, bro. I listen to anime openings every day. Pretty much want to go to work. It gets you hyped, depending on what type of opening it is. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lukeman. Well, he's a teacher at the Imperial Academy after all. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Reen everything he knows about Bronia history? That's what I was thinking too. But I guess you can say that. I say it was because of the black records though. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we defeated the Warring Monster. Would you like to return to Heimdallr with us? You're all just as kind as Reen. Let's go to Heimdallr then. Oh, and feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way. Got cried. Who my alchemist brother Kaguya-sama and Danganronpa the animation a few bangers? Reen, what exactly are you playing? Nothing. Nothing. That's all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
What the crud?
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Some of the anime opening I listen to is like ReZero, Naruto opening, I wouldn't say 5, maybe 6. The one where they went after Sasuke. I'm trying to think what other openings I would listen to. Night Running, you know, from BNA. That one. The Trails of Cold Steel opening, those type of crud. Bluebird and Sun are amazing. I know Bluebird is, but Sun, I don't think I heard of that one. I don't think I have. Also, Naruto, you know, like, I think opening 19 for Naruto Shippuden versus Kaguya. Well, Naruto versus Sasuke, that opening for Naruto Shippuden. Muzin's boss and true believer of the mystery behind the black records. There must be a reason why you remain hidden until now. Yes, sir. A game is afoot. Turn to Heimdallr. Oh, they want...
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Oh, he's actually... We're actually escorting mans. Kaguya-sama Season 2. Let me see if I can pick up this quest right here. Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at the Corral Imperial Villa. Facts over there are. I like, it depends on the song, but it's just like, If you're going through some crud, you can pretty much relate to anything that you're listening to. And that's why I love the beat and like the music in them. They come a long way since when I was a kid. But some of the anime openings from when I was a kid is still like a banger to this day. Just a train Heimdallr station that you can take to get there. Alright then, why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? Like the B-Stars OP, I'm not for suck, it doesn't matter. That's what I tell people. It doesn't matter if you a furry or not. Well, you like what you like. But we're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time then. I think this was for the photo spot. I think it was. I don't know how that became a thing, people.
Let's get going.
That's people's fetish, you know? What, the furry thing? It's a fetish. Like, some people like toes, some people like, you know, all types of things, bro. Doesn't necessarily make them a bad person, it's just like they like what they like. Just like some suckers like lollies. Some suckers, you know, like girls with big breasts. Well, I think it's certain extent. Some people like teeth. Facts. As you grow silver, you're gonna see that. You're gonna have your own type of things that you like. Doesn't make you a bad person. It's just what you like.
Reen, is now a good time?
Just like I have a thing for anime tan skin waifus.
Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
We had some business to take care of on the highway and we just came back, so what's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. Told them about you and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, auntie and uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special mission, so how about it? Story's gonna pick up like crazy then. So where is it? It's in the district you guys were in this morning. It's the Herschel General Store on Vista Street. So that place is your home after all. Got it. We're heading over right now. Was that Instructor Toa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. I haven't seen Toa since she graduated. I wonder if it'll be alright. I got you. So. Okay. But the one fetish I will be discussing about is incest. I don't think that can be considered a fetish, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if that's a fetish or not, but incest, that's a whole different can of worms. Cause I don't understand like how suckers could, you know, smash someone within their own ranks. You know, I can understand like if you're going back from the beginning of history, you know, I can understand to that certain extent because, you know, you gotta multiply and all that to that certain extent. But now, you know, like, they're different type of people. There's no reason you should be, you know, smashing, you know, like your own cousin or whatever. It's just like, it's not right. Someone's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the campus somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that hits that main screen. Now, if you excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yes, goodbye. Especially if you're blood related. Oh, most definitely. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Ooh. We gotta read these black records. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually too. The new Class 7 looked like a nice group of kids. How do you slide them right in front of the kids like that? How did someone like that even get a job at the academy? And I look at, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic 9 walls with only an orbital staff. By the way, Silver, don't go to Alabama, my guy. His appearance says otherwise. No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. And you can't judge a person solely by their looks. But Ace, what is the weirdest fetish you've ever seen? I'm trying to remember. Cause I feel like we ran into some weird fetishes when we did like a chill scream on it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if I say it, people will hear it on Scream. The lurkers will hear, dog. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to think. I mean, the weirdest fetish I've seen, I guess it'll be dudes sniffing women's undies, like Master Roshi, you know? That to that extent, that would be a weird fetish. I never saw the fascination of smelling a woman's underpants. That threw me all the way off. The Dark Dragon. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, Overlord Kun? What's up, best buddy, old pal? Man, Silver, you know Overlord is one of my best friends, bro. Don't tell all the other operatives that. We were one of my best boys, huh, Overlord? What's up, dog? Nothing, Overlord. We were just, I was teaching Silver how to fish. And how to drink wine. Grape juice, not that little orange juice you be sipping off of. Taking control of the bodies and using them to attack those who remain alive. Bro, we really gotta read the Black Records. Oh man, there's some mythology crud for the game. Nah, I'm messing. Oh, I've been listening. Worst one I've seen is a teeth fetish from Retro. I mean, if you're attracted to someone's, like pearly, teeth, it's, it's not a bad thing. I just find, for me, I guess my fetish would be like tin scam and waifus. I don't know. That's about it. Females, like actual human females, I don't really focus on like that much because I have a wife, so it's just like it's pointless. I'd rather dedicate my time to her than some other female. In the beginning, there were two great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin. It was upon the dark land below that they first met calamity, their first opposing nature incompatible. The two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began in a struggle that shook heaven and earth. Goddess and the spirit's lament were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder, and the gods' kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end, but it was the end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans. Oh, this is what Okay, so this is the deep lore Trails of Cold Steel. I get it now. I see what this is. Because Reen had a vision about these two. And show the two celestial titans will flow. Further reaches of the dark land. All that remained in that wake were terrible. Their kin and the great power. Oh, we gotta read this. Oh, we definitely gotta read that. I gotta read that. That has deep lore of the game. Holy snot. That reminds me of Kizu's on mythology lessons. Joe, is that your little brother? He looks cool as crud. I don't think you have a tan skin fetish. Considerably, you like waifus who aren't tan skin. Don't mean Jack. But I prefer tan skin. But then there's thighs, boobs, butts, and another part. Bruh. The pull. I think you have a slight attraction towards tan skin a little more than others. There you go, Overlord. See, I taught you well. Finally. See, Overlord. See, Silver. I had to get this boy right. Overlord has come a long way. He was just like you, a little Jimmy. But when he got around me, I molded and sculpted Overlord into a man. There's a reason why we call him the Overlord, bro. Because, we had to sculpt this man, bro. Sometimes, I have to hit this sucker upside his head sometimes because he be fool. But it's all good. It's all in love because this sucker is now the sucker. Based on a not-so-true story. With that reading the student retreated to lunch on the second floor. Yo, what's up, Mo? Mo, no. We gotta keep Overlord in check. Oh, man, that's some good food. Yo, who babe right there? Oh wait, that's Mama. Oh shoot. I had to take that back.
Nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school
What's up,
as
Martha?
the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Oh boy, they're gonna gush.
Hey, Auntie.
Oh, that's Auntie.
Don't get cocky, Reen Schwarzer.
Oh boy, here we
You
go.
may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Alright, little Jimmy. We gotta bust out the Monado. We gotta bust out the Monado on that little witch. We gotta bust that thing out. My boy, man, this little Jimmy, and I think this is the voice actor for that little sucker from Insomnia Files. The little well, you know, the dude that looked like a kid, but he was actually like 25 and he was trying to date some 17-year-old witch. Yeah, I think that's his voice actor. It's nice to know his voice actually inside a child instead of old pervy man. I mean, kid. I mean, whatever he was. Man, I don't got no snack. Right. Man, I need more snack, bro. I need to go grocery shop. Yeah, no snacks. Ate all my Chex Mix. Sorry. Cool. Alright, done missing any. Y'all said.
Kai, you're being
Hey Kai,
very
you're being
rude
very
right
rude
now.
right now. You better look out for Kai. Is Kai your cousin, or your step cousin? Cheez-Its? Oh man, Cheez-Its are lit. So I usually have Chex Mix and the cheddar kind or the honey nut. That thing is good, man. Can't stop eating them witches at night. Sometimes since I sat down to such an animated meal. Sorry, Kurt, you were waiting for your mom, weren't you? I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Hey, can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I made plain, so go ahead and stuff yourselves. Hope you girls aren't holding back because you worry about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I like to gain weight, actually. Yeah, so Altina's breast could get back. Y'all didn't hear that. Tina dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. They're all a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, nah, bro, just chill. Sound of it, class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters too. Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every one of them. Toa, most of all though, she's helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that, I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar too, pretty important in the scholarly world. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Right, I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very, very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder, to the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools at Heimdallr. Dang! I thought she'd be going to Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to go to a military academy instead. First, I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, seeing she had a different reason. Couldn't think of it. I never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thor's. Worried about her since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family. Well, I tried to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. I'm dead! Here it comes. She is a bit small and childlike, but she's adorable and great with time. Oh, bro! They selling off Toa to be Rin's wife, yo! You two work at the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? I'm dead! Now, Martha, these days, it's perfectly normal for a husband and wife to work in the same place. Sure, maybe, until they have kids. Oh, but we could help you two take care of your little ones if you need it. I'm dead, bro. And Martha, Uncle Fred, stop. But Ace, what's the greatest snack in history? I must know. Veggie scrolls. Get the, dang, I haven't had veggie scrolls in a minute. Get the sea salt ones. Or the zesty ranch. Once you have those veggie scrolls, you won't stop eating them witches until that bag is gone. Or the popcorn. Once you start on that, with white cheddar, start on that, man, you won't stop eating them witches for like a good minute. Because I literally had like one bag and now I was addicted to those witches. To invite Reen to her room. I see you, Reen. My boy Reen going straight to first base. Oh wait, y'all just sitting out here? Dang. Ash is so best boy, dog. Oh, they're so cute. What is the greatest candy in history? Nah, I don't know nothing about that. I lay off candy. Munchies? If you disagree, I don't know what to say to you. Munchies are alright, just too high in calories. Dang, Reen! Went straight to first base! So this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely.
Oh, I see some.
It's not very girly, is it?
So?
I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai. But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There's so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Now watch Reen end up on top of Toa for some odd reason. Just watch. I can just feel it coming, man.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
Listen, Sylvia, you want to know what munchos are? Munchos is the type of snack you have after you done weed. And you got the munchies. Why you think they call them munchos? Trying to tell you, bro. See, look what Overlord said. Try to tell you. Some addicting chips. Yeah, I wonder why. JK. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? I mean, Thor is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but... Oh, go ahead. So, the trash snack for an addict. You know, when they got the munchies. Well, scholarships were good at Thor's, but besides that, I figured the military matters are unavoidable here in Abonia. Maybe it's just nationalism or our country's traditions, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's the history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. And then there's our hundreds of years of conflict with Calvert. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so worried. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. You got that right. Yeah, it's pretty good, Silver. Yeah, it's Doritos, Cheetos, pretzels, sticks, pretzel circles. Yeah, all that. And they got the cheddar sauce mixed in. So, you know, when you shake that bag, you got cheddar flakes all inside the thing, dog. Everything you taste is going to be either cheddar or hot. Depending on what flavor you get for the bag. I think that might be why I chose Thor's. At the core of things, like the military or martial arts, is power, no violence. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who has been soaring the ship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. No, it's okay, I understand that feeling. But wow, fearing violence, yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it, that's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again. Hey. I almost forgot. Look over here, Ring. Oh, yeah. Overlord. For some reason, I can't eat that, though. It gives me a headache. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I honestly like to get a closer look at these. Well, if you really want to, you can, but... Oh, these are your parents? Wow! She was cute as a baby. Still is, but yeah. Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got into an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbow with an airship crash. What's the weirdest food you ever eaten? Squid, Stefan. Squid and ramen. Like, I didn't know I was eating some squid tentacle. Like, I was munching down my ramen. I was going ham, which. And then I tasted something that had a suction cuff to it. All I could do was just... And just get it down. I just shoved that thing down my throat, bro. And I just never looked back. No, bro. No. Squid, no. Fried calamari, which actually tastes so good, it's squid. I've eaten duck feet. Okay, Stefan. Stefan is on that weird side of the food category. I see you. So we eating fetuses now. I mean, it's okay. Most suckers eat, chicken's eggs, but they're non-fertile. But okay, it's a delicacy. I bet it is in Valley. But no, it's all good. I was a little girl, so I was always with them. We went to museums together. Sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures. Wow, that's quite the childhood. Ah, yes, class 7. Calamari is pretty good, greasy and fattening, but good. Think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this. Oh wow, Crow was in there too. I have the one from graduation too, but I like this one better. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, when she was a pop star. Don't look at that one. I can take some of these pictures, bro. What the fuck? Bruh, what was the best pizza y'all ever ate? Come on, where my pizza lovers in the chat? I like veggie pizza, but spinach artichoke is the bomb diggity dom. Spinach artichoke on flatbread pizza. Oh man, look at that one. Is this from your first year at the academy? Yes, I guess I've never shown it to you. Today's a picture back when the 4 of us were testing Arcus. Spinach pizza from Papa Jan's? Yes, sir. Pineapple pizza and veggie pizza are my top favorites. Bro. Facts, man. I remember, like, I think you were just starting with us. Like, coming around in, like, Streamwise. Like, I used to have, like, a big old extra large pizza. And I put all the toppings on that witch. I got that from Papa John's, right? I usually had like 2 of those delivered to the apartment, man. Bro, I told those witches up, man. I usually would save one for the next day, but I would eat a whole thing of that, dog. But now it's just like my nutrition, like Subway. Like I eat Subway subs, like chicken and bacon, with all the veggies on it at best. I tried the burger and taco pizza. They were alright. Dang. Where you got the burger and taco pizza from? All his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Angie knows that about him from the start. When Zara taught us and we helped each other out when we were in pitch. But then there's barbecue chicken pizza and buffalo chicken pizza. Yo, bruh. That crud be good. That barbecue sauce, yo, that barbecue sauce they put on that daggone pizza, and then you put the toppings on that witch, and then you let them like cook in the oven. Dog, it's good. Do you like Costco pizza? I have yet to try it, Stefan. Like the pizza, if I ever get like a pizza right, it'll be something small, cause I don't want nothing big. That's my thing. That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I want to show you. It's a gift from me. This is... Oh, you got it from Domino's? Domino's trash, man. I'll eat it if I have to, but it's just like, it's trash. I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album on Class 7. He got up all the pictures taken by Rex, the other students, and the instructors. Not Costco pizza. I have been to Costco. Me neither. I've never been to Costco either. What's up, Ethan? You should. The slices are huge. I don't need not. See, no, Yo, Sam's Club. Sam's Club has some big slice on their pizzas too. I'm buying up some Taco Bell tomorrow. Do you mean stocks or do you mean some actual Taco Bell? Le mas. Ethan. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not trash. Facts. Oh, the food. Bruh. Ethan, I used to kill those $5 boxes, man, when I was a kid. I like the food. I used to kill those witches. You know, those big old quesadillas that have, like, the tacos and stuff on the inside? Nacho fries box, man, those are good. Those are so good, but my dumb behind, they're like 2,000 calories, man. And my dumb behind, as a child, I tore that thing up. Like every day I asked my parents to give me one of those boxes. If I wasn't, 1,260 I found out? Bro, mine was 2,000 something. Thank you, really, for everything. You guys worked so hard for over a year. This is the least I could do for you. Little Caesar is trash. At least Silver's right about something. Some of those boxes are killer. Seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this. Oh, yes, tonight, actually. Provided I can get hold of all of them, that is. Little Caesar tastes like you're eating bootfully. Yeah, y'all say that, right? Y'all say that, but y'all go straight to Little Caesars when y'all have no money. Because those $5, those cheap pizzas, they become the clutch. Y'all can't lie. Because when y'all can't go to John Summer to get y'all pizzas, you know, you say heck no. But bro, when you low on funds, you go Little Caesar. Pizza when I don't got no money. Dang, bro. See, when I was in college, right? When I was in college, if we were ever hungry, we had like a Chinese place, like right next to us, and one right across. China Kitchen and China Express, or whatever you call it, right? Bro, you talking about some good Chinese food? And then, dog, after you like work out or whatever, you get some of that sesame seed chicken and shrimp fried rice. I make that thing a meme, but dog, that thing is good. Every day I try to replicate that witch. See if I can make the same thing. I know brown sugar is a recipe in it, because brown sugar and with chicken and vinegar, somehow that thing just works. I don't know how. Chinese food smacks, man. I do not care, bro. That's the thing.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Wow, they were listening in.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this present sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
James, who I eat out an old Chinese lady for those eggs. I'm dead, yo. I'm dead. Nah, I got the Little Caesars every now and then because I live close to one until it eventually shut down. Certain days it was alright. Other days I was taking cardboard with cheese and curd. Dang.
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
I'm dead.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Bro, when Little Caesars had that, I forgot what type of pizza it was. It was like a Meat Lovers pizza. It was like on some double deck or something, type of dough or whatever. And then it was like slicing the squares. I don't know why, but that thing did taste good, even though, you know, it was like you eating dough for like a good portion of it, but still. when some guy was making homemade pizza at Little Caesars? Because they so... I'm dead.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Wow, Ash.
Hot and... Ash! Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Dang! I love how you said that's simply not possible. Pizza Hut, I feel like they got my favorite pizza. I like my crust to have breadsticks constantly, so the crust is like the bomb. Yeah, and if you have it with marinara sauce, if you have that with marinara sauce, man, you talking about some good eating. When I used to eat like that, before, you know, like I just changed my whole eating thing around. Not saying I can't have it, it's just like, I low-key just don't want my body to just like eat that stuff anymore. I want to at least go a good few years till my body just naturally adapts to like, you know, quality food. But there's this Mexican place around my dad's way. They fry their tortilla with the stuff inside. The quesadillas are fire. I bet. I'm fat, dude. All good. One of these days I'll probably die. Yeah. Ethan, that's up to you. If you want to live to experience to eat more good food, you know, exercising won't kill you. You know, it'll help burn some of the stuff you eat, and then you'll be able to eat more. You know, just, you know, take in the delicacies, man. Everything's good in moderation. I'll put it to you like that. Everything is definitely good in moderation. Watch I saw Irene and I said the things and at the Herschel store. So, we don't know what mission we done. The crud. I ain't going on them walks. I ain't a beast or anything. I just got chubby problems. You good, Eden? Shoot, I'm the same way. I've been working out like since last year. And I'm trying to keep it up. Because I love the way my body feels. Well, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that union yet. But they appear to be on the move. At least they're supposed to be extremely covert. What is the worst thing I ever eaten? I already told you, bro. I ate squid. But I don't know, Silver. I went to this daggone jacked up Chinese restaurant in San Jose, California. And I think, like, they took us out there to eat. It was just like, sucker, I couldn't do it. Cammy said squid. I told you, squid be wildin'. You want those tentacles to go down your throat? Was Long John Silver's macaroni bites? Ew. Fried oyster. Okay, Stephen, something wrong with you. Fried oyster is good. Oysters is good. Me neither, Silver. I've never been to Long John Silver's either. Macaroni bite tastes like trash. I don't think I ever want to try it. I don't ever want to try it. Do you have... We just received some from City Hall. The crap. It was like sewer water though. Dang. I have repeated issues with our communication device, and we're hoping someone could investigate. Please come up and see Yomes for more details. And trash. No, nice. Awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing, a form of gambling or boning, right? Must admit, I kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. I ate fried oyster and a shrimp platter and hush puppies. That crow was... Bro, facts! Facts. And if you go to like a place that serves crabs, crab legs, and all that type of stuff, get the seafood platter, all you can eat crab. Dog! Man, I would put myself in the hospital if I could just keep eating crabs all day, man. In that case, we should probably stop at Draco's Plaza. Draco's, the person who comes up in our boring history all the time. Yeah, Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who created Thor's. I had this certain lemon cookie my mom got for the Christmas holiday. We never opened until like after Christmas. Man, we tried it. At first it wasn't bad, it's still soft. But the aftertaste, I could have soon tasted like I was eating black licorice. Dang, bruh. Dang, bruh. Visit Draco Plaza first. After that, we can stop by anywhere else we need to while we do the voluntary request. And then we'll finish up at the race course. It'll also be a wise use of our time. Alright, we will now resume our afternoon special ops missions. Let's first head to Draco's Pond, and then we'll think about what to do next. Once we finish everything we need to do, we'll head to Heimdallr race course. So let's get going. Food that you thought you would like but tastes like trash. Bruh. Yo, Buffalo Wild Wings, dog. Buffalo Wild Wings is lit. I don't care, man. Buffalo Wild Wings is some lit daggone food, depending on what you get. Man, that's some good crunch. And if you have the hardest wings with some blue cheese, dang. Dang, bro. That's me all day. I love me some daggone Buffalo Wild Wings when I could. Oh yeah, this was Toad's book, I think. Oh, okay. Man. I think it was also the dry rub too. There you go. Man, that was some good food back then. I'll never forget that. I used to tear Buffalo Wild Wings up. Like, I would get like, on Tuesday and Thursday, they have like a way for you to get like 30 boneless wings. Bro, I'd be ordering that and I'd be having some food left over. I didn't care, man. Boneless. Boneless. Whoa. This must be Draco's Plaza. Wow, this is good times right here. This one Christmas, my mom got this eggnog, right? It had red, blue, and green dots in it, but I thought nothing of it. As soon as I had some, I spit that out immediately. Ew. That sounds disgusting. That does sound... It tastes like medicine. Probably was. Flame Palace. Saw from the station, but I still can't believe it. This is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from. And that statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big shot Emperor, who keeps going on about in history class. Emperor Draco's, the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to Flame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. I certainly will. Oh lord, this chick. What does eggnog normally taste like? Bro, eggnog... It's a I don't know how to describe it. It's like milk, but sweetened. It's sweetened. It's like sweetened milk. And thick. Yeah, and cinnamony. It's like thick milk. I don't like buttermilk. Buttermilk, ugh. I tried buttermilk with my parents. That thing, It's like a tiny behind little mountain. Building the spires is 180 arcs high, is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. What, Raggy boy? That's like a sweet, thick version of milk. So exactly what? Yeah, that's it. Well, it's just an eggnog, but as long as I live, I never tried it. Boy, it must a good opportunity to try some, man. Just notice that those guards aren't leaving in the opening. Sure, living up to a reputation of Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. How's the night been, right? Why didn't you send me a DM saying you were screaming? Bro, I added everybody in the Discord that I was screaming. It was in your Discord announcements. And the Operatives one. We just got done with our first batch of missions. Now we're on to the second batch. It just been after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly found Imperial Defense Force. Yo, Rag, what's your favorite food, bruh? Like, what you like eating? I don't know why we always talk about food late nights. Part of me is like, I should bring cooking screens back, but it's just like, the credit is that. I might do it like once a month or something like that. I don't know. Foreign swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, here it's a combination of RC and Vander sauce. Well, techniques, that's my father and the Viscount teach at least. Yeah, it's over. We did cooking screens. Like every week we did one. Went over food too. Oh, you guys are. You should start with that mac and cheese. Yeah, you right. Kraft macaroni and cheese. Yo, we should do spaghetti. Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour at the Capitol. This is part of our special ops missions. So you say, but it seems like you are enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Not yet, Rag. We're just in Heimdallr. It's not too thick and crazy yet. We went and told his room, bro, and we saw some things. Not really. Are you two the ones who came to our school with the prince and during our parents' soda training? Y'all ever had spaghetti with a little bit of sweet sauce? Oh, crud! Yo, Overlord, what type of sweet sauce you talking about, my boy? Dang, why am I getting a close-up view of that child? Stop! Oh, now we get the introductions.
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
Okay. And? She want a daggone cookie? Fritz?
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1.
They actually gave you a voice acting? And where's your instructor? Fritz and our instructor has some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignment, so we came in to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Stop it. So how far are you on your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure My mom will put sugar in the spaghetti sometime. Nani the crud. Mom will put a little sugar in spaghetti. Like the spaghetti sauce, a little bit of sweetness to it. Oh, she puts sugar in that witch. Must have been brown sugar. I see. Got something to say to us? No, sorry. It just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. I'm dead. Yeah, we picked up many promising leads this morning. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special op missions? Excuse me, we were just stating the facts. Oh, regular sugar. Ah, okay. I like brown sugar. A little healthier. I'm saying, but it's not exactly pointless either. They don't relent so easily. Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Then you guys deal with the aftermath of society in Northumbria? Well, graciously accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Reen. I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, it seems things are heating up over here. I used to eat straight chunks of the sugar that hardened in our cabinet. Silver the crud? Dang, bro, you talking about being on a sugar high. I hope you didn't snort it too. Holy crud. Silver, were you okay? What the crud, Stefan? Y'all crazy, bro. Were you quarreling? No, there are no issues here. Seems like you concluded your business. Yes, I want to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now let's recommence our civil security activities. Yes, Your Highness. We're only Calvinian squads. They seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. Encountering them, please be careful, that's all. Okay, that's good, Silver. Well, when we want to go somewhere, we're forced either walk or take the tram. Must be nice to be them. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special op missions. What do you want to do? Require requests at the racehorse. There's option 1 from the workshop on the main screen as well. The situation in the other district have changed since this morning too. Make our rounds again, then head to a racehorse course. Cool. Bruh. Start from here. Sugar water was nuts. I only say this. Sugar water, it tastes good that first time, but it was like, ugh. I actually once got into my mom's tub of tequila. I was drinking it like crazy, but it was sweet. The crud? So wait, you got drunk off of it? Or how does that work? I don't understand. What's tequila? I know it's an alcoholic beverage, but like, how does it work? Stories about some. With their communication devices, they're not necessarily broken, but they've been curing some distortion. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with signal wavelengths in the area. So hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. Silver is a little Jimmy. I mean, that's obvious, right? At least he's not a stupid little Jimmy. So he wants to use a special device to take readings or something. Yes, we have an antiquated hardware, but your Argus 2 should be capable of performing the same functions. You were 8? What the crud? Infernal, you hearing this witchcraft? My boy was 8 when he had that shot of tequila. Holy snot. Yeah, he's 14 now. Special function. I just want to get this mission over with, bruh. I gotta see what happens. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. I didn't have all of it, but it was a tub, and I was almost treating that like crack. Yo, y'all, how does tequila work? So he talking about it's like it's a mix. So is what he's talking about like you mix it with the alcohol or what? Signal. Wow, the Arctis 2 has much more high space than I expect. I'm so jealous of you guys. let's clean this place up. We just need to check out the doors around here, right? It's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you check it. The best place to take measurements be in front of buildings. Okay. Dang. Wow, Silver. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh shoot, something is. Alright, so I'm at the place. Yo, crud. What was the weirdest thing you have ever had to drink? I mean, for me, I don't drink like that, so that's why I only drink like water. That's for me anyway. I used to drink a lot of soda when I was a kid, but then I was just like, I didn't like it being in my body like that. I started to like feel it like go throughout my body. Like soda gave me a sugar rush, and then it like left me with the bad crash. So I just drank water for like a month straight. And now I'm just addicted to it for like a minute. The Imperial Chronicle office. Just pay an event. All right, let's move out. It wasn't a tequila. What was it? I don't drink soda all that much now. I mostly drink water or Gatorade. Facts. Even though Gatorade be sweet sometimes. I try and stay away from Gatorade and stuff that is like energy drinks. I used to have Monster energy drinks overload. I'm glad I stopped. I like the taste of the Monster energy drinks. Those things were nuts. I was bouncing off the wall. It was crazy. I was crazy focused to a certain extent. But then I had to get that up too. I'm gonna be able to get a hold of them, but I've heard you can buy them on the black market. Yeah. See, I stopped drinking soda when I was 10, like 11. And then I just drank water. But what screwed me up, right, was lemon. Like, I had water and lemon. You know, usually in, like, moderation, lemon and water was good. But the thing about it is, I had them together a lot. Like, every day I had lemon water. Every day. And that thing destroyed my teeth. That was the only thing I had. You never had Monster drink? Bruh. It's not worth it. ramen B4? Nah. Never had that. I had like, there was like, it was an energy supplement thing they call Red Extreme or something. All I needed was a sip of that. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like Rock Lee opening up his 8 gates, bro. You talking about someone that felt like he was entering Ultra Instinct in the Switch? That was me. You guys wanted to buy a whole pack of Monster drinks to school before? Oh shoot. But the organization behind them is similar in scale to Intelligence Vision. There you go. I seen Monster drink and Red Bull being shoved in my face a lot with commercials and ads, but I never got, tried it. I tried Red Bull once. Odin Gym. I tried Red Bull once. That thing was disgusting. It didn't give me wings, I promise you on that. I promise you it didn't give me no daggone wings. Ooh, this is not bad. Yeah, and that goes on Ash? Shoot. Trust and Mirror, ATS, even though his ATS is trash. Yeah, I can tell you that thing is, it's not worth it. In my opinion, energy drinks I've had never taste bad. I never really got the energy boost I was supposed to. See, it works. I feel like it works on some people. And then the jacked up thing about energy drinks is, right, you probably will need about 2 of them for you to feel it. Because some people, they take like 2 or 3. And even though you're not supposed to do that, because it jacks you up on the low. Like your body is hit. Like, it's like you taking a needle and you just sticking yourself each time you have an energy drink. I feel like that's how I felt. Hey, it tastes good, whatever, and it gets you like focused and in the game and stuff. But there's a cost to doing it that often. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I was to a point where I didn't give a crud. I'll take those risks. That was like back then before, I did the ring fit and everything. I just changed my whole life around completely. Good, so we got that done. Let me check these streets. That Dracos. Don't nobody got no daggone mission. Boy, you better get out from under my desk, right? Can't pick. Okay, Lake Lord. Oh, cool. What's up, Reen?
I've been waiting, Reen.
You saw a $50 bill, boy. You better give it to me.
Dirt.
Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt, Reen.
That's good stuff.
That's good stuff.
I'll
send you a bag of weed, Reen. Bruh, yo, chat, help me understand. Suckers, I heard people, see, here's my thing. What are y'all thoughts about weed? I never done weed, bruh. But I've been around a lot of people that say, oh, weed this, weed that. I never done it, and Lord knows I will never, I don't want to ever smoke or whatever. But what are y'all thoughts on it? Suckers say it helps you focus and all that. I'm like, I understand for medical purposes if it's needed, but it's just like, I don't trust it. That's how I look at it. I don't trust that witch. Alright, we're into a racetrack. We got everything else done. Weed apparently calms you down. Never done it myself. That's what I heard. Is that round building back there the race course? A building with over 200 years of history. Crown Angelica used to go there often. I always wanted to go there, just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is this the offside betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? Seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? There's the rules, however, you can still go in. But what is the best thing y'all ever had to drink? Freaking milkshake? I would say milkshake. That was one of the best things I ever had. Like cookies and cream milkshake. Freaking thing was delicious. I've enjoyed it for many years. Hey, how do you feel? We don't have time for that right now. Let's save it after a summer festival, as long as there aren't any hitches. We'll be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're going to get backup from the Guild and Intelligence Division. Now let's go to a race course. After the field exercises are over, would you like to go to Viva Soleil with me and Stop that. Dang! We should never miss out on facts. Yeah, honestly, in top 5 tequila is in the I'm dead sober. Coffee? It's like you would say coffee? White mochas are so good. I believe you. I'm the manager of the race course. We should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. Let me pull out some fish. For me, it's the milk tea I make at home. You make milk tea at home, Bo? Nani desu ka? There we go. Boba? I heard Boba's good. I think Cammy told me about Boba. Boba good. Boba is real good. Boba is really good. All day one side mission will finish. Bet. Finally. Why come here if I can't even bet on the races? You should just give up already, Ash. Let's go inside. Alright, get ready for some thick story, because this has to be it. But, oh boy, they said but, ... Ooh, Chad, we're at the races. I think they are. Though people are gambling, everything seems calm. The Empire horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait till after the main event, which is coming up next? Yo, but can you eat the poros? Fast food place you ever been? Chick-fil-A! Yes, Stefan, yes! Yes! Chick-fil-A. Chick-freaking-fil-A, dog. Because, dog, the chicken is nice and fresh. Screw McDonald's. McDonald's might be cheap, but, dog, you got some processed crud in your stomach. Nah, B. Now, my boss, as well as some of my coworkers, they go to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't get the cheesecake, but I got like a veggie burger from there, right? And then they had like a side salad. That thing, bro, the salad was so freaking fresh. It's just food reporting. That place, I'm dead. For me, it's either Chick-fil-A or Five Guys. Facts, man. Facts. Yeah, man, it's happening soon, so we don't have no time to go anywhere. Then we should wait here. We'll find some seats and watch. What's the fun is we can't even bet on the race. That's not necessarily true. There's one where we can place bets. What the crud? Green can place the bets. Cheesecake. I always get the Buffalo Blast. What is that, milkshake? Yeah, I know the dessert is good, but I don't give a crap about the dessert. I just want their thing. That burger was so freaking good. It was like having a Wendy's burger, except without the guilt. Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Are you even the least bit curious, Kurt? I think it would be good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances on certain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. I'm dead. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Strike too much, okay? Oh, don't worry, we won't. Just one. Don't be so stingy. Well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. You got a really good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I'll give it a shot. I'm dead. Spicy gumbo at cheesecake. That crud is so good, even though it's spicy. Bruh, yo, chat. Zaxby's. What y'all think of Zaxby's? Zaxby's be good sometime. Especially in milkshakes. The lower the multiplier, the better the pre-race reputation. Green, we actually doing this crud? What the crud? Zaxby, bro, chicken. You get like chicken. You got chicken sandwich, you got chicken salad, you got all types of stuff. Yeah, milkshakes. 100% they're milkshakes. It was super expensive. Someone offered to pay for me. Just put Zaxby's milkshakes and you'll see how many things they got. Something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on. One of the favorites. Lumber Bliss is going to win it again. Looks like he's always flexing power. Makes sense why he's the favorite to win. Which horse are we betting on, you guys? Number 4, Landstar. That's easy. My girl is a big fan of this. So you can feel hometown love. Come from the same place, you can. I think it's alright. There's one right over here. I can't believe we're watching some races, dog. What the crud? Black Prince makes for a good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners, bounce past them right at the very end. When he's in top form, he's clothing clean like none other. And boy, does he seem to be in my fine condition today. First place is this race. Number 2, Black Prince is that horse. Black Prince, interesting. He's the second favorite. I don't know which one to choose. I think Black Prince. I think I might go with Black Prince. Yeah, it's Black Prince. Wouldn't be able to let them scratch their legs in a while. Wouldn't be a bar to ask you to take them off a ride. Oh, well, that was easy. What's the most expensive food you ever had? Dog! Red Lobster. Red freaking Lobster, dog. I had to take my wife out to Red Lobster for our, you know, anniversary. It was Red Lobster. Oh, our Outback Steakhouse. Man, we got so much food. It was nuts. I think the bill was like $150. And we tipped the freaking waiter. Like $35 or $45 we tipped her. Million with 2 years straight. Everyone's giving up on him. There's something to be said for his perseverance and trying real hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, and maybe I see a little bit of myself in it. I'm going Black Prince. Taking the last comment. When category return now, which fast food place has the best fries? For me, top 3: Popeyes, Checkers, and Chick-fil-A. Ooh, I would say Chick-fil-A, to be honest. It's fresher. Their fries are fresher. I think Wendy's would come close, maybe. Black Prince. It's good, but there's no salt in them things, Chick-fil-A, because they also got some nice sauces. Facts! Facts, Overlord, they do. And their milkshakes are good, too, to complement the meal. Even though bruh, you spend like $12 at Chick-fil-A, but, man, at least you get a good meal. So I just went with my gut. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to something.
The main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
The only Chick-fil-A around me right now is on campus. I don't really feel like going over there. Dang. I see some of the seats that we could watch from. I'm glad we can do something.
The horses are all in position now.
All right, let me see this race.
The main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away.
McDonald's Silver.
Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset?
Definitely McDonald's.
And they're off. Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Bro, this is gonna be so close. Well, we're no surprise here. Suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. Well, I think at this rate, hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom! He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now. He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen!
What the crud?
Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz!
Come on, Black Prince. Come on, bro. Dang, I chose bad.
In an astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen, first place is Lino Bloom! Proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
You guess was wrong too, instructor. That's just how it goes with gambling. Even if you had won. When it got you squat, I suppose those sort of things never quite go the way you want them to. Quick reload save.
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Who is this? Oh, come on, Lecter.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow. Talk, you're watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 512 had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. What you call trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses will come in first, second, and third, correct? You must have won a ton. I guess something never changed. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? No need to be around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. Can't get a thing on them. You know, they got a serious trump card with them too. Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Don't worry. Once I figured out just what's there packing, I'll pass the details along. You know, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel? The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes?
Oh.
What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh, shoot. Muse's other side coming out.
Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Muse said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
That bugger. Nice all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Let's say, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, the methodology will be different. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. Yo, who went to Sonic's? You know, the drive-in restaurant, or you can have it to go. They had, I guess, good slushies, I guess. My family loved them. I love it was also famous for the hot dogs. Not me? Let's just wait a little longer. Yeah, Sonic's alright. From what I can remember, anyway. Just before I left wing, please use the connection gate to get there. Understood. Facts, it will have been a minute since I had Sonic's. I had their burgers. The burgers were straight. What about Dairy Queen? Something is with them ice creams. I never had Dairy Queen before. I heard it like advertised, but never had it. Ichiraku ramen, I wish I had it. Especially that we were the ones who made the quest. It's fine, we gotta enjoy the race. Combat was very impressive. It took my breath away, but not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It would have been nice if I could have placed my own bets. Boss man, any chance you look the other way and let me in on the action? I think I prefer you just enjoy the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. Just too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofa over there. Need the race course? Because I remember hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we look into it, we came to a conclusion that there's a mysterious monster. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. A comment in the sector, but this one's completely different. Comment, what's a place like that beneath the race course? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads spread out all across Heimdallr. Unlike the geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Age, as it were. I heard that it's so vast we still don't know the full extent of it. But what is the weirdest experience y'all ever had? Weird experience? I wouldn't say it was weird, but right on the back of my coach's truck in freezing cold weather, like 20-degree weather, me and some other students when I was in college, and we were coming from Carowinds. Yeah, we were coming from, like, I think the one in like Raleigh to Columbia, South Carolina. Bro, we were on the back and we were just huddled up. Like all guys, we were just huddled up. The girls were in the freaking truck. And they were nice and warm, but we were on the back, man. We were trying to hunker down, bro. Trying to stay warm. That was so freaking crazy. Holy snot. Oh man, we were like you're saying, yo, this is an HBCU experience. It was a HBCU experience. Shivering, huh? Yeah, shivering my black behind. We didn't have much of a choice. Because all the other cars were full. And the only way we came there was on the back of his truck. Where we left, same way. I'm like, bruh. He even gave us his jacket. Well, one of his, he gave one of his boys his jacket. I'm like, bruh. Man, that was some crazy behind crud. It's a weird thing that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as still dot Arboni's landscape. Now then, go down there. Sounds different from the normal ringtone. Millie!
You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure. Hold on a sec. It's Millie, and that means, just as I said earlier, everyone's ready and set, so all we got left to do is go. We're going to meet at the Bracelet Guild branch on Bristol Street at 7 p.m. So they're opening that one back up too? Got it. Might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then. I gotta be off. There's a couple of things I need to take care of before we go party. This may have been an obvious answer for some of you, but if you could have the powers of any anime protagonist, would it be and why? I always want super speed, but I want my training, like, to get super speed. I want to be the strongest Earthling. I understand a lot of suckers would want to go to, like, Super Saiyan and all that, but I want to be the strongest Earthling. Like, actually work hard to be able to become, like, what Krillin was. So it's out of time? Nah, not really. Let's put our hearts into our mission so Scorpion can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress' house. I'm dead! An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that for the time being. Thanks for being so considerate. Oh, shoot. Nah, but I won't say Saitama. That's like a one-punch type of thing. Oh man, they changed this thing. This sort of changed up from TLC 1. Alchemy, really silver. You know there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdallr? What time is it? 2 to 7? I want the gum fruit. Overlord, if you're still here, yo, 3:30. Somebody remind me at 3:30. I think I'll stop the stream at 3:30 so I can make me some fish and then go to bed. Thank you, Kims. I expect I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming down here, and then we can save our reunion with Class 7 next stream. So we're 2:40 right now. After this, we'll be done with our special mission for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings, proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
You want to see me cook it,
It's my turn.
boy?
My turn.
I'm gonna pan fry that witch. Season it with some, right? Dang. Season it with some salt.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdallr.
Rumor has it the area is one big series of catacombs.
Yeah! I'm ready to go! No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
We'll probably get through this quick, too.
Yeah! I'm ready to go!
Where am I going? There is a save point up ahead. Oh boy. Bubba boy. Actually, let me see how strong I've become. Oh shoot! I didn't know he cut that corner quick.
Shine! Art celebration!
Yeah, Rag, you're absolutely right. You've been paying attention, Raggy boy. Yeah, it is. This will also met Thomas too, so there's gonna be some big plot coming out.
Turn. Second form, Gale! Now!
Their cheats? I have no idea.
I'm up!
Alright, roar, Helix.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Keep it up! It's my turn!
Give me blast.
Escape! Fire!
My turn! Yeah!
Yes!
Cutie bullet.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Got them witches.
Let's go!
Here I go! There! Nice! We did it!
Easy. I tried you.
Treasure located.
Oh, the Black Records. Good. I gotta make sure I read the Black Records, cause that has all the history of everything that has went down. Wow, I just realized that now, Silver. I see what you're saying. Man, Silver, why the wait, what the crud is that? Hold up! Okay, this is a new sucker. It most likely a hostile spirit practicing in the fiend, and it seems it's a high elements are active here too. Bro, what the crud? Got that witch though. Bro, that's some witchcraft right there, dog. I'm gonna sledgehammer these witches.
Second form, Gale!
I'm going.
You talking about nightmare fuel?
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
I like it spicy. Oh, finally.
It's my turn!
Right.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
Well, but I do like it spicy. See, you get your head out the gutty.
Shine! Art celebration!
Sure.
Dang, I can't resend the order. I can't resend the order. But if you saw that in your clock, bro, Stefan, for real, bro.
You're mine.
These suckers looking like Return the Slab. or suffer my course. For some courage, they call it the dog type of crud, man.
It's my turn.
Like for real, for real.
It's my turn. Our chance.
It's mine.
Got that witch.
Come at me.
Oh, these suckers got us in a chain battle.
Second form, Gale. Now.
Keep it up.
Finish.
This is it.
It's my turn.
All right.
It's my turn.
Dang, girl.
All right.
Actually.
My turn.
Oh man, we can just go ham then. Crazy man.
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Turn the speed up.
My turn.
So Chronoverse is basically rewind. Nah, it slows down time to where you were moving fast enough to where you're able to make another input. Let me see. Gains 2 alters the laws of time, allowing the user to act twice more. Yeah, that's what it does.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Oh, did we win?
3.4. That's not bad. Screw them witches, bro. Alright, I see a save point. Man, you better keep your dumb behind, dog. I'm gonna make sure we have some hot dogs tonight. Yo, Rag. That's what I've been saying all game, bruh. They used to give this thing. Aw, shoot. They used to give this crowd like candy back in the day, but not the crud. Oh man, I thought they could do some Slender Man crud and just instantly teleport to you. I'll be so pissed. You know, it's eye candy for the girls. Bunch of random spots around the city. Oh, I guess can't even connect down here. Facts, right? Is that inconvenient? They got them arms out. I think they want a hug. Yo, Overlord. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's spooky. That's the opposite of salute the sun, bruh. Salute the darkness. Thinking back, something just like this happened during I Feel Sad and Roar. It was George who... Chat! Y'all better get y'all blankets! Chat! Ooh, boy. Y'all better get y'all blankets. If you saw what happened in episode, chapter 3. Bro. This is the reason why I got dimmable lights right now. This is the reason why I got dimmable lights right now. We not in Kansas no more, my boys. No, I know you guys can handle them yourselves. That said, there are monsters that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood. Oh shoot.
There's still more?
I'm gonna run the smats. Oh, there is something down here. The crud, there's a room right there. For a mission, too. You would be in my way, huh?
Take them down.
You would be in my way. I'm gonna go crazy hunt.
Crazy hunt.
50% on my crits. Mess these witches up.
It's down.
Now, if only they had a heartless symbol on them, then it would be Salute Kingdom Hearts. You having fun, bruh? You having fun, witch?
I got this.
You having fun, punk?
You're mine.
I'm going.
Blue cheese.
Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
An opening! Let's go!
Sucker's petrified, yo.
Here I go! Ah! Nice! We did it!
Oh, you wrapped in comfortably? Bruh. Man, I'll never forget Zenki Zero. Bro, that game was creepy as crud. When we got to the later stages of Zenki Zero, dog. That was an all-night scream just to beat that game. Bruh. Look at these return the slab looking suckers, dog.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, we gotta figure out this puzzle. Bro, the crud is that? Oh yeah, and the ape's going ham, bruh.
It's powerful.
What a passionate foe.
Got that witch though.
Go wild! Crazy hunt! Second form, Gale!
I'm not gonna lie, that's what got me into Zenki to finish it. How crazy can these stories be?
Here I go! Our chance!
It's mine!
Got that witch. I need to break that.
My turn.
Break him.
You're mine!
God. You're done.
Going. Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening! It's my turn. It's down!
There was so many twists and backstories for the character like Jesus, especially with the grandpa. Bruh.
It's mine!
For real.
My turn.
I wasn't ready for all that, man. I didn't sign up for all that.
No time to waste. All right, got it.
Reen, you want to learn a new move? I'm just saying, dog, cause no, you want to know what was gross? The incest between that father and between Yuma and her dad. That was, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, I know Yuma thick, but dog, yo, you would. That was going too far, in my opinion. Right, and the way that her dad tried to explain that thing away, I was like, yeah, you doing the most right now.
Yes!
Let's go!
Facts, Overlord. That's why I was like, you're saying, like, dog, what type of...
There!
Now's our chance!
That was some debauchery right there.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Insane Gale.
Form, Gale! Now!
Keep it up! It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Dang, girl!
It's mine!
It's my turn. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Now's our chance.
An opening! I got this. Let's go. Ha!
Here I go! There!
Got that witch.
Sure.
done already?
I must train even more.
You should learn new skill. That's what you should learn. Holy crud, man.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Passion Rogue. Rogue! Everbarrel! Rogue! 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 Everbarrel! Ooh, strength. The present one was the first guy with the glass leg. How much can... What was that one? Which one was that one? Man, Overlord, I was about to call you Reen. Overlord. Dang. No, I'm tired. I'll call this sucker Overlord Reen.
This one might be worth my time.
Who was writing for the newspaper? Oh, I'm trying to remember what happened in his story.
Go wild, crazy hunt.
I know they set him up. I know they set that boy up, and he committed suicide. Man, I wish Retro finished Zanky Zero, bro. That was with the days.
Here I go. Take this. I'm going. Ha! Let's go.
An opening. My turn. Huh. Yeah.
It's mine. It's my turn. Ah! Our chance.
It's mine.
Jesus.
Let's go.
I think it was rhyme for some family member. I think his boss took it and it owns out. No, it was a lady didn't want to have her face in it, and they were in hiding from like the husband.
We were so in sync there.
Well, yeah, because she was attractive. Her husband found out. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what had happened too. And that's what bro, that's what drove that man crazy.
I grew a little.
But yo, y'all can't lie though. How the story went dark when we found out who was behind everything, the whole redo and everything. And you wouldn't expect who it was. I'm not gonna spoil who it was, but it was like you didn't expect that crud. I was like, no freaking, it was among us this entire time. I was so far shooketh. I was just shooketh.
Hey-ya! Our chance. Go wild, crazy hunt.
Facts, Overlord. That's why Zanky Zero was a very good. It was a very good game.
Keep it up.
I like the survival aspects of it, even though it was like it needed a little bit more work, but it still did a good job.
You're mine.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
I think the chubby girl. You mean Yuma?
I'm going. Ha! Let's go.
An opening.
It did. Mina's story did feel meh. I thought it was gonna be real crazy, but Mina my girl, so I'll put up with it.
Got no time to waste.
Mina was my waifu, dog. You can't lie when you had them intimacy scenes in that thing. Oh shoot, that sucker about to touch my behind, dog. You're not touching this rump. When you had those intimacy scenes in the hotel, I was like,
looks like a good spot for a break.
Sucker, yes. 100% sucker, yes, bro. The dude with the rope he was low-key cool to a certain extent. Alright, y'all ready for this crud? Chad, we're not gonna be in Kansas anymore. I understand that. Her sin was pride. I just wish it went further into it, but that's just me. Understandable. Alright, y'all. Everybody hold hands. I don't know what we getting into now. This is going to be creepy. Yo, let's fight a dragon, man. Oh, but these are the flowers. Oh, shoot. Scarlet Paloma grass. Now here, what's going on? So you know what's coming. Archaism. Gotta be archaic. No, cryptid. Holy snot! My man got his chain. It's one of those magic knights. Well, we know how to beat these witches. The heavy golem. I'm gonna make this man go into a loop. No, I've never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing down. Leave it to us. Beginning interception.
What a passionate foe.
Alright. We looping the crud out this witch.
Shine! Art celebration!
I'm gonna set up on this sucker.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Bro, this man thick! Hold up! Yo, Rain, you might gotta use some new moves now. Get a burn on that witch.
It's my turn.
That's not.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, so what's gonna cut it? Like, for real, what's gonna cut it?
I'm up.
Area. Yo, Gale.
Second form, Gale.
AT delay. We can delay this witch. Oh, okay. We gotta break him. There's only one. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. The only thing Reen can go. Hold up. Time to set up.
Let's go.
Spirit unification time.
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
Dang. I jacked that up.
Keep it up.
I have to do it with Muse. Cutie.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Witch, straight up resist that crud dog.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Alright. Baby girl. Throw big body elements and big body attacks. That's what I'm using her for. My EP cost about to go up.
Shine! Art celebration!
There you go, kicks it back in.
Here I go!
My man looking like he resists status. But he can't get delayed though.
Here I go!
Remember, these magic knights, they can recuperate the health. I just need to break this witch. I'm gonna dog this witch for like a good minute. AT delay. Okay, that works. That gets Reem back in. Hold up. Alright, we got possibilities here. Switching into sledge. Alright. I gotta bring man to his knees. I got Impera and Seal. Sure. That's enough. Dang! He went straight for the jugular! Rain. Actually, can we go into spirit unification? 0 delay.
Spirit unification!
Alright.
It's my turn.
Now! Arcane! Gale! Now!
Keep it up! It's my turn.
Oh, crazy hunt.
Crazy hunt.
Man on his knees. Man on knees. Man down.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Man on his daggone knees. Get mans.
Let's go.
An opening. It's my turn.
Dang it. You know what? I can't even delay this witch. Chronoburst! Rain, how much can you go?
It's my turn. Now!
Keep it up!
My thing is done. Yeah, I figured that. My thing was gonna be done.
It's my turn.
Not done yet.
Yeah.
This will be the last time I could do this.
It's my turn.
Do it for the vine!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Finish this, Reen. And that's on the crit.
Seventh flash. Shredded leaves.
And that's on the crit, baby.
It's my
That's why it's trash! Yo, that's trash. That's trash. On a crit. There it is.
Now.
Finish.
Music, cover me.
Leave it to me!
Got that witch though. That's how we do it.
We were so in sync there.
I'm gonna say you stupid.
Yeah, I suppose.
Tina got that low love. Hey. 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 Everybody getting it.
Stats updated.
Wow, Silver. More cheek bouncing. Alright. Looks like it. From looks of things, the Scarlet was the cause. What's this doing in Heimdallr? Well, if it was growing in Lamar, it's not unthinkable with period 2. It's a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. Bro, you see how much this is? That might be our best item. Let's split up and get rid of it. We can find it instead. Now watch a new one spawn before. Oh, wow. In an event, let's go back to race course and report when we finish the request. Nah, we gotta see somebody down here. Please give me a heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. Bro, you... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. They're not gonna allow you to go back. Hold up, hold up. Because usually they'll skip travel you back. Something not right. Yo, get ready for another battle. Something not right. They will usually skip travel you back to the entrance. Or you will be able to get back to the entrance a lot quicker. There's another battle. I figured that. That Magic Knight to a certain extent was too easy.
Sit. Ready.
Bro, Overlord, get your cousin, dog! See what I say? Is that? I can hear movement. 2 or 3 people. Good job noticing. Sounds king. Maybe we'll go and catch them here. Get behind them. I'm saying get in stealth mode. What the crud?
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Yeah. This is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
Stop right there.
Oh, Lord. There. The machine. No, it's a combat show, isn't it? You're the military academy students from a report, aren't you? They know about us too. Not only us, they all are aware of Cologne Soleus. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. Guessing you're part of the whatever special forces, right? This might just be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. And the common show, they got more firepower than a bunch of students should. How should we get out of this one? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeves. I suppose that it's for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prayer for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than a magic knight. These kids are pretty well trained. Military academy that employs students to live combat. The IRS won't want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We all meet up once we achieve our mission. Until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begins reception.
Watch out. This is a tough
Oh,
one.
this is stupid because now.
Second form, Gale!
Man, I need that crit.
It's my turn.
I went 2 ham in that last one.
You can't escape. Fire!
Not on my watch! Huh?
Oh, these suckers are dumb.
Ramda, activate!
Sure.
Alright. Bro. Bro.
Fine.
Alright.
I'm going.
I need you to do Sapphire Rain.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral Rain.
Hope that cures status ailments too.
Let's go.
Look like it does. Kick into Overdrive Rain. Then you got 0 coming up.
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
Got that witch. We got 1.
Down.
Keep it up.
I'm up.
0 arts. Can do it again. Free of charge, baby. And we got 1.
I'm up.
Dang it. Second for Gale's not going to cover it this time. Well, actually. Impede.
Crimson Slash. Let's go.
Put that witch out. Yeah. I might have to sacrifice this to go into this. That's what it's looking like. Thank you, chat.
I'm up.
I gotta shut y'all down. That's what I needed.
Keep it up.
That's all I needed.
Let's go.
Now it ends. The loop.
Art celebration.
Now y'all are.
Yeah.
Now y'all are in my Izanami.
I'm up. It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, trust me. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get my CP up. Facts, Rag. Facts.
It's my turn.
Come on, give me my CP. Get up high enough. I can wreck these witches.
Second form, Gale!
I want the AT delay. Dang it!
It's my turn. I'm up. Yeah.
4 turns.
Let's go.
Reen, you got spirit unification, but that's a too big of a gamble right now. I need more CP.
It's my turn.
Need more CP.
Yeah.
And I don't get no AT off of this.
Let's go.
And I got to risk it for the biscuit for spirit unification then.
Spirit unification. It's my turn.
Yeah, now.
Get back.
There it is.
Down.
Keep it up.
Ram to activate.
Trinity.
Roger. There.
Take that!
All right.
What type of BS was that? This is what they pulled at the Xbox event. They made that thing look so pretty, and Lord knows that thing was ugly. Girl, I can't do jack with you, baby girl.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
It's my turn. There.
Oh, she knocked him straight out of the MP. But now she in trouble.
Here I go.
So what can we do? We got Gemini Blast. You got hit.
Here I go.
Oh, good. Alright, but... right into health boost. You know what?
There.
I'm finishing this witch. Ashen Mortal Leaves.
My blade empty.
Just go ham. Screw it. If that doesn't kill.
7 slash. Shredded leaves.
Dang.
Now, let's dance.
Oh, I forgot he got his strength up.
I ain't done with you yet.
Ash is a bad boy, bro. The purest definition of a bass boy.
Helio, raid!
Death. That should break y'all. Sucker, dang.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
I'm a fool. Ramda, activate! Take that!
My man just healed himself. Okay, witch. Okay, witch.
There. Wide open.
Go.
It's mine.
And you getting hit by my boy Ash. Fatal Helix. Oh, now you just bend it over, bro. It's over. It's over, bro.
It's down.
Keep it up. All right. There. Wide open.
It's mine. I'm a fool.
Not too shabby.
You too.
Are we done yet? They're comparable to members of Star Ritter. Top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Carver has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle ornament. For real? That's on the same level as Enigmas and Arceus. So then the powers they've been using are the result of a combat link. That's right. And something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. Sure, respect will tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new ornaments. Dog, these suckers went. You will not escape. What the crud? The crud. What? Just after him, just special projection. Rain can catch him. We'll capture them for sure. Wait, we're actually running after these witches, bro. What the? Yo, we're actually running after these witches. I don't even know if... Did they go this way? Sucker, it don't want to end. But I got enough points to do my crud again, so it doesn't matter. No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, say that I used some sort of transportation or hidden passage. Could they have the same technology or Boris? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passage. We don't even know where to begin looking for them. I've been swept away. They were able to cover their tracks so quickly. They had to do that. It means they didn't use transportation or to escape. I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means they gotta be a secret path somewhere running, right? Running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Who's this? Who is this? Oh! No! 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 Rose! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's freaking happening. Now of all times. She reveals herself? Oh my god! It's not just me this time. We meet again. Again. I don't I'll ever meet such a cute young lady. I'm dead.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him.
So she knows.
Reen Schwarzer, you have arrived in Heimdallr at long last.
Oh, bro, why does she have such a sexy voice? But that's some jacked up
Yet
crap.
you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
This lolly, I have a vague idea of who you have a vague idea. She has to be the one to give you your powers, bro. The spirit unification.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me?
Oh, cry.
Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous.
Don't make this a battle.
As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
Friendship. Oh, cry! If you win. The color is different, though. Wait. She with Vita? Oh, cry! That was actual magic, just like what Emma and Celine used. Glowing thing there. That's the brick that you... Bro, now she gone. Bro, come on, man. She's some kind of ghost. It didn't seem that way, but we'll figure out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. So, I'm telling you, this game is on some BS out the behind, yo. I did not expect her to show up now. So something will go down in Heimdallr. But I don't know how I feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, instructor. Yeah, I'm sure think they lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Understood. The chase continues. Oh, where am I going? Oh my god. We got one more chapter. This is chapter 4. Chapter 5 is the finale. The final chapter.
This should be the right way. I can sense them. Follow me.
But the chapters are long as crud. That's the thing. So Danganronpa, bro, 77 hours. That's how, that's like we're approaching, probably by final chapter I'll have 100 hours in this game. Oh my god. Sucker, how many roots? The cemetery! Yo! Chat, prepare yourself! Oh, shoot! Rag! Rag! We're going to the cemetery, bro! You remember what happened at the end of chapter 3? Oh, shoot. Oh, good. If this is the route they taken. Are you using Spirit Unification? Kalam Salaeus? No fair, Altina. They fine, see, we can't let them catch us. Move. Bro, this...
Come on, no one's this fast.
No freaking way,
We
bro.
need to find some way to catch up.
Ring can go, bro.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
The crud. The crud, bro. Suck.
We can't afford to let them go.
The crud.
Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
Sucker, I want to engage my soul. I want to heal. Give me back my EP. What the? Bro, we at the cemetery, yo. I want to say for about an hour. Bro, don't get your black behind or whatever color or complexion you are. Bro, get your behind in here. Sit down. We just saw Rose, yo. What the crud is this? All you need is an hour. I just got to figure out what the crud's happening. But we just say, it don't matter. We in Heimdallr, we finished the first day task. Where the crud are we? We're at the cemetery for sure, if that map point right. Oh shoot. Oh, it's not nighttime. Tunnels lead this far out from Heimdallr? Yes, but more importantly, what are they doing here?
We secured all 3 of their new battle ordnance.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Shut up.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
What the crud?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
What the crud?
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence. We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdallr, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
They're gonna make an escape.
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
But
that's right.
A battle's gonna go down. There was a healing spot.
You're all
something
fine
not
with
right.
this, right, guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
Something not right. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure experience taught you all a thing or two, right? You're right. We took care of that magic night while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. We feel like our skills have come a long way. When I say we've leveled up, I'm dead. We did okay, I guess. Now I'm so tired. Understand, but we did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? And you were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? Appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdallr. Heimdallr Cemetery. How would you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 now. I'd say our mission is done for the day. That'll mark the end of our first day then. It's great that you come here to visit. If it's okay, we could pay respects too. Ha! Ha! Okay. It's a good idea. Perhaps we end up here for a reason. I agree, provided it's alright. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for a certain piece here. The camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Struck the ring. Is the person buried here? East to northeast. Follow me. Oh, shoot. Nah, bro. The game gave me a... No. Something not right about this. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. Okay. But what's this? You guys are just guilty of a certain piece. Get lost. So far, all the trouble, sir. Why we being... He's just frustrated. What's this? Oh, a cat. Wait. Jean. Well, it's not over yet. Until we get back to our cart, it's not over yet. Jean. Maybe it don't mean jack. So, I mean, if that can...
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was...
One of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
Oh, we gonna get the full story here?
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright? But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
How could you not know?
Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Dang.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7.
Okay, Naruto and Sasuke.
From 2.5 centuries ago, rose again and seized the Crown Prince. We all work together.
Yeah, Joe.
Me,
Joe,
Crow,
this is going to go
Mr.
further,
Class
isn't
7,
it?
even
Or
Rita.
is it or is it
Everything
done?
aside and gave our all to rescue
And then
the
no for a
prince.
friend.
Crow even put himself in danger.
Like, is
to
there
open
one
up
more
a way for me.
obstacle?
But he was fatally injured as a result.
Or is it a you will see?
What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thor's with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders.
Like, once Reen gives us the back lore when it comes down to Grow, right? Are we going back to, like, is there, like, revelation plot? Like, coming up after this, or a boss fight? Or is there a you will see XYZ? Or you will, or you could just say, you will head, not right after this, but soon? Okay. So, we're heading back to the cart.
Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged.
I just want to know if we've taken a break, because that'll be a good stopping point.
Answer together.
I bet Crow's.
Never
I mean,
mentioned this before.
Crow's watching, bro.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people
It
don't
would
just
be.
go around spouting
Oh,
lines
okay,
like
good
that,
one.
you know.
I think it's lovely.
Hey, I blame this game, Silver. This plot is too heavy.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes.
Fact.
Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
it's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
You have, little tiny
I
Tim.
haven't given up on making you mine, Instructor.
I'm dead.
But putting that aside for a moment, I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Good blessing with that witch. I never seen someone so thirsty before, Silver.
What's wrong, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Oh, shoot.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Muse?
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on.
Oh,
See
shoot.
it a moment?
How much time will it take, Joe? Oh, shoot! Angelica.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
Oh,
so she came
shoot.
here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then?
Oh, visit like one place?
It's been bugging me for a bit. But
Okay, we'll do the night portion.
does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
Oh! Oh, shoot!
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the major and the principal.
I want to see them. I want to know if they're going to dig that witch up. The red. Oh, shoot. Crazy Crow going to go down. Whatever that's red, something crazy going to happen. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The next day kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, God. The day after is even crazy. Oh, man. Well, I know why I'm screaming Wednesday. So, did they dig it up? It makes no sense yet. So, basically, the grave was that. Oh, they did dig it up. That's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. Dang! What does this mean? That sucker Buddha Jesus, my boy Ray, rose from the freaking dead, yo! What the crud? Oh. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armburst were buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No, all of old Class 7 until it grew were at his funeral. Just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Servalia once or twice at Noble Alliance camp. It was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was accessory from Lord Ragnar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet, but we should notify Marquise and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Oh my God. Yeah, we met Rose. Rose showed us the way out. Yeah, we met Rose. Oh man, dog. That's that son of a witch. Do you know who she is? Sucker. Sucker. All I know is that she made herself visible to Reen, and then she said some cryptic stuff, then she revealed herself to Class 7, the new one. She hasn't said Jack. I have no idea who that witch is. But I know she's connected to Reen. Like, that's the way Reen has his powers, I bet. I mean, it was some kind of dummy. But yeah, now I think about it, there's this old guy in society who can make dolls that look just like people. I love how they dropping this lore now. Principle, it's not impossible. You need to reproduce a skull. Well, aside from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yes, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too. Only after the Inferno Caster disappeared. Other than perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason, like a certain saint Jaeger King I couldn't mention. That's, if you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Possibly, simply too outlandish. Major Mind, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. Sure, Republicans behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of Ragnar girl. Please contact Ragnar State immediately. So I'll check in with Gorilla Fortress. Our forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis gone missing. Also regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from Royal Institute of Technology. We can't get in touch with York either. No, it happened at around the same time as Angie. Either way, they were kidnapped together, or there's no point guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. Class 7 encountered a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough. We also have the Republic's Hercules to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we could disregard her for now. I'm most certain about Scott and the special forces. According to the intelligence division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they got a new battle over Heimdallr. It would be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. I'm not saying it's a report on the armaments, but apparently there are one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user. They made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Have them send them here. I like to look upon the Burns Company latest technology with my own eyes. What? Maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, Summer Festival begins the day after tomorrow. We receive a notice to capture and disable Cavalry Special Forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdallr City Hall, but the Imperial Government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. But it makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. Now receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdallr Military Police have all increased patrols. In addition, both the Guild and the main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. Chance will be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Government will invoke martial law and call the 4th Armored Division. What? They'll go that far? They will send civilians into a panic. Yeah, it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando Herschel divide combat tactics and military finance in two. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdallr. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests in the scarlet Noma grass all at once. Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Agents Forces. It's simply a figure of speech. But it will certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us, even more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare a communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network on the ground. If I provide the main campus and guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Alright, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, alright then. Guess I'll get ready. I'm not worried about students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus too. Then Class 7 and you will continue to patrol the city, the capital, and surrounding areas. Wow. Wow. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. That's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? You're right. I need to excuse myself soon. While your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on, it's his long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight be fine, yeah? Have fun, Reen. I will, but does that mean you're not? I think I'll pass this time. So I have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquise. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George, too. Yes, please. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. Off you go, then. Bro. This is nuts. This is freaking nuts, yo. Guild or Investor Screen. I should be able to make it by bike. I'll leave camp. I mean, we're as ready as we'll ever be, right? So, I don't know if you noticed, but in the video with Dark Soul thing, he has teeth. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Keith, I don't know if he's playing it or what, but hey, he has Trails Code Steel. Does he scream on Twitch?
This is not.
Does Mike Keith scream on Twitch? I think he does scream. Yeah, I don't know when though. Alright, so everything's all good. We can head out. Man. Should I get going? Yep, head there. Instructor Reen. Have fun. Please send regards to old Class 7. Although it makes me a bit jealous. The day that Instructor Reen has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes that wrapped around this. I'm dead! Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Get out of here already. The logo changed back. Man, this is nuts. My boy donning the old jacket. I mean, we already saw them as they are now, but man, the old squad, yo. Bruh, the glow up each one of these suckers have gotten. Facts, good boy. Sexy Sarah. Oh wow, and Crow, not there. Well, he's not in his grave either, so you can't say he's dead. No buy, no die. Can't say that sucker's dead. You really can't say Crow is dead then. Can I get this fully voice acted? He's up the stairs and tell us that everyone there already. Up the stairs to the left. I mean, it would be nice if they did. The Guild's crest, they put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. Bro, well, your sensing ability is nuts.
Ah, there he is. Come in!
Pardon me?
Bruh. What the crud silver? Oh man.
You're finally here.
Oh, the suckers!
Guess I'm last.
Even Sharon's here, bro.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Facts.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight.
Hmm.
Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Bruh.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces.
Oh, Lord. Tender embrace.
And the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms.
Wait, what? What the crime? Dang.
Sharon! Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Oh, what the crud? Oh, look. You know I gotta take a picture of that. Wow. Okay, enough of the girl. You dudes better not be. Okay, yeah, bro fist. Yeah, there you go. That's how us dudes do it. That's how us dudes do it. Yeah. Oh, okay, Rena Elliott moment. Okay, calm down now. Okay, there you go. Machias, yeah, guys.
Hey, you grew taller. Elisa, you grew even prettier.
Nah, Elise grew
And
thicker.
Anna, you grew even chestier.
Facts.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk.
Green, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew one whole reach.
Yo, somebody hug Sarah. You know, she needs some tender embracing too. I'm just saying. Okay.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
What is this? 3 houses?
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything. You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol.
What?
So please enjoy, provided you're old enough.
What? These suckers gonna get tipsy.
I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty. Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got!
You're a child!
We're near being old enough to drink.
Facts! I was about to say, I know Milliam hasn't grown that much. He gave her different clothes, but that's about it. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they've been doing since the last met-up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drink. Wow. Together, they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Afterwards. Yo, do we choose? Do we choose? Yo, Joe, do we choose? Man, son of a witch. Man, Sharon, I'm surprised your corset can hold all your... Let me stop. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Can I get a full voice acted this scene? Your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdallr soon, Alyssa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with grandfather. It's called maturity, Silver. Both of them were invited to a party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, just as likely, she simply wished to give us some privacy. After all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have we checked the place for bugs, mice, all that surveillance stuff? Yeah, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdallr over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. Imperial Chronicle's office too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. It felt like so long ago, but time has really flown since then. Identify the path Urbonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'll do. Yes, tonight after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor, when I first heard you say it sounded like your unusual nonsense. To be fair though, we all had bad feeling. Things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day, we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Urbonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. Oh, Jesus. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Oh, Jesus, this is going to be a snooze fest. Not really any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. The Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been complete already. The 4 of them used to attack Ortis were carried to Crossbow. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon. The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250-yard class ship called the Gargantuan, I think. I've heard that name before. And it seemed like they're working on making even more of them. Oh, wait, what? All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mirror, people, information. Projects, the 8 Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdallr, converting to a never before seen amount of military fund. Seems pretty clear what's going on. All these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistake here. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce the hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gather information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day, when the invasion plans to start. Just like I thought. Turn around Empire, I heard rumors here and there suggesting there'll be war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already. Between the railway cannons, the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and Panzer Soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects while knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbow. But given all that, the question becomes why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Urbonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that side will bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. North Star War, they need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'll allow it without justification. But that wasn't an issue for the invasion of Crossbow in Northumbria. Justification was fabricating statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gilith Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Oh, shoot! Green, you don't need to worry so much about that. Feel the same way about my older brother, Rufus Operative, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. And I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions, the early stages of the war. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. But my brother and the Black Rabbit were linked to the Noble Alliance. And the invasion is the surface stuff. These guys are definitely one of the behind the scenes topics. I said the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. Being it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. Oh, the Hexen clan. Oh shoot! So the gnomes fought them. It seems they cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. Oh shoot! They also hired the boss and the masked man. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but both the masked man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be divine knights. Between them and the maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yet it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Some buried deep in Arbonia's history and connected to the divine knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. Oh boy, good lord, this lore drop. As I mentioned, the spirit veins in Arbonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War, no, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbow in North Area. Oh, speed up. Is this quickening of the spirit veins that's calling the cryptids, Magic Knight, and the Scarlet Nomagrass to appear? I suspect as much. A link between the surface and what's happening beneath. By the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, or Boris and the Black Workshop. And I wish my memory had been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homuncule and combat shells are super connected to all the behind the scenes stuff. That's right. Forgot the Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. Besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. So I didn't think my growth was stunted though. Don't know how long my lifespan is supposed to last either. Milliam. Heard a bit about that. Black Workshop, unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you've grown after all. We got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? Ah, you mean about the cemetery? Oh yeah, here we go. Dad, we got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So try to stay calm, everyone. Explain what happened during the day's special ops missions, and finish the story with mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Consider how the boss came back to life. Maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. You're saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There's a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages. It's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as Nosferatu. That rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Longhorn Castle. Yep, our boy. The Yo-Yo King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance that gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. The resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Trying to think of myself, making my head spin. Wait, something very strange is going on right now. In the midst of it, Angelica and George have gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into the disappearance. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. Let's try and piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure.
Thank God.
We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disasters being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and
I'm tired of reading.
Together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam?
I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but...
Yo, boy,
I want to find
that's
out
the
what I
sad
have on my
thing.
own
That's
terms.
true.
I
And
don't
Altina
like
could be
being
the
at
same
Black
thing.
Workshop controlling what I do and don't know.
See? Look like
Even if it means
Mewtwo.
going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end. I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division.
Dang, bro, the memories.
Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaia, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam's a G, dog.
I see.
Milliam is a freaking G.
I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
Facts.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
Ooh, let me allow that through.
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
Yup.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info. Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdallr.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good. Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two racer types gonna stay here for the night? Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Oh yeah, I forgot Elliot's from Heimdallr.
I called my sister. Guys will be staying with
His
us.
sister.
Thanks again.
Elliot's sister.
The hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time.
Now watch Gaius' story be the biggest bombshell of them all.
True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering...
You want me to stay at night?
About that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
Oh, shoot.
I was wondering about that myself.
Oh.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Really?
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing.
So they're a witch.
But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Facts.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
The game? What about the game? So she's a witch. Crow, you watched, didn't you? Figure this witch.
Something wrong?
Lecter. Yo.
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg.
Copper Georg.
I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right,
so it is him.
Azure Siegfried.
What in the crud? Wait, what? Nothing we can do for him. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking info. We're all set with the Heimdallr Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? If they're planning a huge sweep on towns tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're going to declare martial law. Ready to go. But thanks to our barometers, we should be able to wait out the storm. We just need to keep a close eye. And watch for a chance. Oh boy, something's gonna... Uh-oh, the grass! Oh shoot, I remember this place. Oh, y'all screwed, bro. Oh, Nosferatus. Oh yeah, y'all dead. As we are these should be no. My boy, y'all are dead. Rose.
Damned fools. I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together.
Prodigal child, was that Vita?
Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin.
But they addressed her as Rose. The only other person this child can be is Adios herself, but she's saying kin. If you read the Black Records, there were two deities that fought. Something not right.
The day Leanne spoke of is close.
Oh, this OST. I remember this freaking OST, dog.
If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then.
Sucker, 200. Yeah.
I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor, the one that failed to die, Crimson Roselia.
Crimson Roselle, what?
This is truly an honor.
Chad, I'm in the A boys. I'm in the A's, bro.
Here, a reward.
I'm in the A's.
Keep it up.
Thank you, Dad. I'm glad I made you proud. If I go past this point, how do I get in that save point? Is this thing gonna put me in an hour cutscene? I just want safe spots where I can just roam around, bro. Okay, Joe. Becky. I think Caltrails 318 yesterday, rest of them seem to have been more rare. Our reports say there are a number of them have collected their listening equipment and into underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. Now, if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether their agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. You mentioned it will cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I much prefer to sell this with the rest than with tanks. Yo, how much longer do I have of chapter 4? Because I did like 6 hours last stream, and I did 6 hours this stream, so I'm at 12. This day, then one more, then the finale. Yeah, but how many hours is that? We're working with the main campus in 6 more hours for this chapter, right? So that means Wednesday we can do it. Okay. Like at least 10 or more in total for everything. 10 hours? So you telling me the final chapter is going to be short? The entire branch campus will unite to take care of the crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support, as well as Lady LeGuin. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at. Please contact us if anything comes up. 6 to 7 by itself, right? So this, to finish this chapter, it's going to take 6 hours. So we're looking, wow, so that's like 2 or 3 screens left for Trails of Cold Steel. As of this morning, the professor communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, the only thing that makes this chapter long is the summer festival. They're going to go that ham on the summer festival? A lot must be going to pop off on that. And the team in mind will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels on the west side of Heimdallr. There we set up a communication network while we hunt down and dispose of our Republic's agents. We're arresting them? Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramada. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so they not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or 2 will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority, so please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arndell. If there any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation, with Class 7 new and old, that's it. That's his signature pose. Thing like that, but 10 times more dangerous. The festival but wasn't that like all those stalls? That was after we fought the black and white creature, right? That's after the final test, right? So a summer festival, bro, how jacked up the finale is gonna be. If you're talking in Heimdallr, you still stand and just feel pain? I think so. Yep, Silver, 100%. Yeah, the summer festival is pretty much the day you hang out with everyone, and then the and you're pretty much telling me next stream. Oh, okay, now I get how they setting it up then. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it now. Something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. Day 2 of our field has begun. Let's get to it. 4 p.m. If the agents are not operating by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have the results by then. Signs won't be ringing today. Bro, this is bad. I just realized how bad we're in. We are in a bad situation now. So we are, so Joe, low-key, we're almost in the end game. We're in the Infinity War about to be by the end of this chapter. And then the finale will be endgame. We're up against Calvary Special Forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Day after is Jesus! Holy snot, Joe! Dang! Okay, so I need to plan a special stream for that. So I gotta stream. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, back to back. We gotta do that. We gotta do one big stream on Tuesday then, to get us to it. I feel like that's what I have to do. Get all my exercise and all that. Get my food prepared and everything. Oh man, that's gonna be nice because I get paid Thursday. That is, but I'm gonna be honest. You might need a guide in the summer festival, not like from online. What? But I can give you tips. Sucker, it's like that. I'm glad we participated in testing. Looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the request. Oh shoot. Oh! You want to romance someone, right? Yeah, I do. I do want it. Are there guides on YouTube? Most likely are, but who gives a crap? I gotta hit this. I gotta hit those girls with the green swagger, you know. Doesn't he a heavy guy? No, I got hit them with that ring swat. Listen, Silver, boy. I just need to tell him how to trigger the events. Just, you know, flash my good looks at him. That's all you need to trigger. The students have been facing around here. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves. Oh, wow. The cry? Good boy, you must be nuts. With no address on mind, we ask for your help. Please contact. Okay. We're going to do all of these. The Mega Kraken. Underground passage, too. Jesus. Requesting a girl school and patrolling our airport and seem like we should go to Villa as well. We may find some clues that taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday. You know, patrol every block. Alright, let's be on the second day of our special ops missions. It's going to be Tuesday. We're going to have Yakuza Scream when I get home today. Yakuza Scream. Then on Tuesday after I work out, it's going to be a long stream. We're beating chapter 4 on that one. It's going to be like a 12-hour stream. Just so that we get into the final chapter. Once we enter the final chapter, it's going to be nuts. Remember, for the second day of Fields are all semi required. Long out. Yeah, we might pull a 12-hour. Maybe 14 hours in one night. So that's why I might have to get food for that. You'll be able to progress the story once you complete at least 2 of these requests, but Silver, that's nothing. We did 16-hour screens, 24-hour screens. We've done it before. That's no problem. Yeah, we've done it before. It's just like, good lord, bro. I'm talking about work. Tuesday or Wednesday is the best screen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it Tuesday. After I get done with workout. We're looking at the time.